Oof. Fine. Okay. Wolf. Can I do wolf blade or is it just wolf? Oh, dude, got a wolf blade in there. Look at that. Is this your name? Wolfblad. Yes. Oh, this is exciting. Chris. Chris, honey. Are you awake? Wait. Is that, uh-oh. A knife? No! So if you remember... Chris, did you eat all of the pie? Is it your knife in this empty tin? Or it is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Oh, Chris. Am I going to have to lock the oven again? Lock the oven? Well, hurry out of bed. It is time for school. I love that you just walk out of bed. It's fantastic. Oh man. Okay. On the computer's desktop is a folder called Epic Games Stuff. It is poorly drawn design for a game. Seems the last boss is a creature with giant rainbow wings. Doesn't seem like this game ever saw the light of day. Oh, Undertale. Ah, funny. Underneath the bed is an old cartridge of Cat Patter's RPG. Caddy and Caddy can be seen faintly written on it in worn gel pen. So this was supposed to be all Asriel's stuff, I think. Okay. Let's see. There's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it? Ah, crap. No. It isn't yours after all. I'll leave it be. I get this thing about, like, money. Like, stealing money. I don't do it. Even after a long night, the sunrise is the same as always. Clothes drawer. Bed. There's like the blood stain from like your soul. When the door's closed, there's no escape. Ugh. Freaky. Okay, okay. Well, let's keep going here. There's no time to read books, just generally. Let's see. A cactus. How to draw dragons is at the bottom of the drawer. A purple character on the cover is dressed in Your brother will never return this book. It's what they call you. Canuck says, thanks for the sub. No problem. No problem. No problem. Thank you for the sub. Okay. So we can run. It's not yet time to wash your hands. Interesting. It's a toilet. Flush it. Ah, yeah. That's the good stuff. Do 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 do. Ah, wonderful. On the shower ledge, there is a small container of apple-scented shampoo and a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. Okay, so that was the same. Good to know, good to know. Sorry, I gotta explore everything. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. Okay, that's about the same. There is a cinnamon-y batter cake on the stovetop. Okay. I think all this is the same. Somehow it's emitting a pleasant floral scent. Okay, so that's all the same too. It's a landline, but you already have a cell phone. Oh yeah. Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah, I got my stuff here. I got $2 on me. And we got 5. We know where 5 is, so we can get 7 if needed. Alright, so we have the pencil and the bandage. Kind of remember all that. Sort of. It's the TV. It looks like it's plugged in, but it's dusty. Okay. Toriel! Well, shall we go? Hey, what's up, T-Up? You're just in time. Chris, there you are. Even Susie showed up before you. Hey, Chris. I'm gonna turn it down just a touch. If that's too low, let me know. If I knew you were gonna be late, I wouldn't have showed up on time. Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you would treat people. Wet. Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals. That's not what I... In any case. Good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142. Any volunteers? I guess I could read the... trouble yourself not, Noelle. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation. That's okay. I can... Ahem. Page 142. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Times a pretty good, times a pretty bad. Mediocre times, iffy times, so-so times. Listening to this, your eyes began to close automatically. Have a nice day, everyone. And please remember your group projects. Oh, Chris, are you okay? You were, sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad, just concerned. Usually you only sleep through the start. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay? Classic. Who wants to jump out the window? That is a classic... That is a classic meme between me and T-Hop and Chowster. Back in the day. Looks like motivational quotes from various literature. Try your best, Astral Wolf, even in your darkest hour. That one seems to be from a video game. Can I talk to Alfies? Chris? This whole partner thing. You didn't lose sleep over it, did you? Lost sleep from being Susie's partner. Actually, my sleep quality increased. Ooh, it increased. I like Susie. Susie's cool. Uh-huh. Chris, that's good, I think. So maybe you just were staying up late talking to Asriel online again? Wait. You can't do that, right? Wait, I can't? I hope the internet gets fixed soon. I don't want to revert into my primal form. Of course. Of course you don't. Why would you? Okay. Let's see. There's my girl. Well, look who it is. The school zombie. You were sleeping like a corpse all class. Heh, what's the matter? Had trouble going Betty by last night? Heh, me too, Chris. Like I could sleep after yesterday. Just waiting for today felt like years. Haha, I see what they did there. Did all that stuff really happen? Lancer? Rousey? Everyone? Are they still? Look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already! She's so excitable, I love it. Alright, Chris. This is it. Moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind this. If we, open this and there's nothing inside, will, we still be... Screw it! Let's just open it already! Susie? Yeah? Aw, I love it. Noelle! Hey! What the hell are you doing here? Sorry to bother you, but, well, I just... Birdley and I were going to the library to do some research for a group project, and if it's okay, would you want to come too? Oh, Chris, you can come too, I mean. I mean... We're like, busy with, Chris, help me out here. What do we say? Crime. Or hanging out alone in the closet. Oh, both of those are perfect. Which one should we go for? Oh, man. Both of these are, like, fantastic. Crime. Oh, I was gonna do closet, but... Alright, we're gonna do crime then. You know, just committing crimes. Just gonna do some crimes and go to jail. Forever. It sucks. Oh. Well, that sounds, just... Have fun, you two. I'll, be in the library. Chris, if you could bring her by later, it would mean a lot to me. Aw, Noelle's so pure. I love it. Wait, Chris, what the hell was that? Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Death wish much? Does she wanna fail? Wait a second. Wait a second. Worth it. Chris, did you notice how nervous she was? And like, blushing and stuff? Chris, you don't think she, she's onto our secret identities? You know, this Dark World stuff. Damn, we gotta keep this under wraps, Chris. This is our thing, you know? Uh-oh. So, Is it that Noelle likes Susie, but Susie might like us? Huh? Huh? Anyway, enough waiting already, right? Let's go. Dude, they just dive right in. Oh, that transformation sequence is just so good. Oh, okay. She caught up with me. Sweet. Ah, look at this hub, man. Alright, I got no money. That sucks. Key item, cell phone, use. Okay, equipment. I have nothing. I have amber cards and wood blade, not to be confused with wolf blade. Main X. Level 2 leader commands the party with various acts. The Dark Knight does damage using dark energy. Interesting. Config. Master volume. Okay, cool. Sweet. Simplify. I don't know what that means. Auto run. I guess I could turn on auto run. Oh, nice. You can configure. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. It wasn't seeing my it wasn't seeing the arrow keys though. Let me do this real quick here. Oh. Oh, you know what? I don't know. Whatever. Okay. I'm gonna leave it so it doesn't like break anything. Okay. Actually, you know what? I don't even need auto run. Here we are. Whoa. Oh yeah, that is Rousey. I forgot about that. Chris, Susie. It's been ever so long. I forgot that's what he looked like. Yeah, yeah. It's been what, a day? Oh, that's it? That is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before. So I never waited so long to see them again either. Fine, guess we'll have to try not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a sec. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody? Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, alright? Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something. Chris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Inside, gather everything on the ground and bring it here, could you? Oh. Why? That's my first, like, thing, like, no, I hit the wrong button. Oh, God. I hate everything. Why did it just turn off? I hate my life. I hate my life and everything in it. Oh my goodness. I have to... Bah! Okay. At least we're... So we'll actually, instead of choosing the crime option, we'll actually choose the closet option and see how that changes. So there's our girl Noelle. We're hanging out in the closet alone. You know, just chilling out alone in the closet. Just two friends chilling out in the closet like normal, touching brooms and stuff. Oh, well, that sounds, just... Have fun, you two. I'll, be in the library. Okay, so it's the same thing. Nothing changes. What the hell is that? Why would Noelle ask me to do homework? Okay. Super Ultra Mega Transformation Sequence, go! Okay, so we are not going to mess with any of the options. I know you're kind of taking it in, but you can run, you know. You remembered something about the B button. Fine, whatever. She didn't actually tell me that before, because I had auto run on. Chris, Susie, it's been ever so long. Alright, so we did all this. Alright, so we gotta go get the stuff from the other room. Return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Oh, I guess I can return. So does that mean I can go as I please? Like, come and go as I please? Let's see. I should just leave. It doesn't seem like the way to the old classroom. Neither does that. Or that. Let's go into this one. The door is locked. Okay, well, let's go into this one. Dang it. You gathered all the junk off the floor. And it turned into a giant dusty ball. Sick. Oh, I can't go through that door? Managed to climb everything into the closet, even the rug. I love how it looks like old, bold, and brash. That's funny. You know, there's something weird about that classroom. Alright. Hey, Chris. So where is everyone? Guess who's back, clowns? Lancer? Hey, Chris. Don't know what you did, but hell yeah! Everyone's here. But, what happened to Lancer's castle? All gone! Gone? Right. When Chris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared and turned back into a normal classroom. So where's Lancer gonna live now? Don't worry, Susie! We'll conquer Rousey's castle as our own! Chris, as you bring Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing enemies, okay? Anyhow, why don't we all have a look around? We can head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. Not if I surprise myself first! Last one there was a fresh and fragrant egg! Come on, Chris. You gonna let him beat us? Ooh, maybe, because... Welcome to Wolfblade Town. Okay, so this has to be Chris's imagination. Or so I heard that's what it's called. But the question is, why... Okay, immediately have questions. So why is Rousey the only one that was actually here in Dark World? And nothing else was here prior. Is this where, like, Azrael is or something? Because I think Rousey is Azrael. It has to be. Thanks to you, Commander, we've been liberated. I hereby declare today National Ham Sandwich Day of Independence. This guy always seems like he's enjoying life more than me. Maybe it's because he's a higher level? The party dojo. Oh. Wow. Oh, it's this thing. Wow, our house is a dojo? Makes me want to fight. Can't we go to sleep? Oh boy, a triple. Oh, it's the puzzle pieces things. Okay. Hey, boss. Boss. I'm so glad to have a nice boss. I could shed a tear. But I won't. I'm on the job. I'll cry at home with the kids. Boss, you're strong, but there's always time to learn. The next step after tutorials is training. So me and the boys got you together a dojo. Complete our battle challenges and get some fabulous prizes. Meanwhile, you might get a little bit tougher. We're gonna make you the strongest, boss. Okay, we'll challenge it. Learn how to spare like a champ. Joe's life-saving techniques. Jigsaw Joe. Alright. Boss! You can act and spare on the same turn. If you know Chris's act, will give an enemy 100% mercy. Spare them on the same turn with Susie or Rousey. So, okay, I can act with Chris, so shave? Jigsaw Joe jigs in. And spare. You shave Jigsaw Joe's stubble. And then Susie spared him. Rousey also spared him. Oh, boss, you're sparing me? Wait a second, I got something else to remind you of, boss. It works the same with making an enemy tired. If an act will make an enemy tired, use Rousey's Pacify right away. Of course, Pacify is magic, so you use up technique points. Spend a turn defending to gain technique points if you have to, boss. Looks like you can use a Bedtime Story. Oh, okay, we can have Susie do that. Okay. Sleepy Story. Okay, so that's right. Chris actually commands everybody. I get it. And then Rousey has Pacify, which I don't have, so I need to defend. Susie told the enemy a bedtime story about beating them up, and the enemy became tired. Jigsaw Joe drank coffee. Jigsaw Joe stopped being tired. Dang it. Boss, you're putting me to sleep. I mean, you aren't. Make me tired and pacify me. Okay. Okay. How can I tell how much TP I have? I don't know if there's a way to tell. I see the HP, but there's no TP meter. You did it, boss! If you can manage to spare enemies right away, battles will go a lot faster after all. An amazing battle! As promised, here is your reward. You receive Joe's life savings. $1. I guess money's gonna play a big role in this. Okay. Get 100% TP without getting hit. Okay. Graze! Oh. Oh, baby. Okay. Oh, baby. No! Okay. Okay, let's try again. That was actually got kind of tough. Dang it. That is really hard. Oh my goodness. I gotta get back in the swing of things, man. I'm not used to this. Okay. Oh, I see. I have to get like 100% TP that way. Okay. I get it. I get it. Okay. I'm with you. Doesn't make it any easier. I get why it's called Graze now, though. And I am not a happy camper by it. Ah! Son of a gun. Dang it. Okay. Whew. Got $100. Look at us. Oh, yeah. All right. All right. We get a club sandwich. It's not Clover's birthday anymore. She won't go easy on you now. Okay. Yeah, because this is like the club, like, she's like a, I don't know. Cerberus. Topic long. Choose a topic that Clover likes. Non-birthday. No thanks. Wrong. Is it that bad? Oh no. Oh baby. Oh baby. Okay. How I escaped that, I don't know. Dang it. Oh my goodness, that was close. I feel like I should have got hit there, but... giant bed. Oof. Oh, okay. Whew. Clover hums like an out-of-tune choir. Can I spare her? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, so... I get it. I get it. So, okay. Four-leaf clover, hole... Hole? Okay. So we are definitely getting into the Undertale vibes of this now. Ow. That sucked. Oh, Rousey took the damage. That sucks. Okay. Smells like clover and dew. Number 4, dice, giant bed. It's nice to see you again. It's time to die. Please ignore them. They suck. I'm at max technique points. Oh, can I can spare them? Is that what the rainbow is? Is like I can spare them? Okay. Received a club sandwich. Cool. Is there any more? No. Okay. Looks like fighting wasn't in the cards for us. Lucky for you. Just hope you don't meet my friends. Finally, a dojo that are normal shaped. People that are normal shaped. I will train myself for the tournament. Okay. You do you. I'm Battle's master. Ask me about battles. Hole, grazing, hitbox. What's hole? We failed to hit our funding goal. I will not talk about our hole. Oof. Okay, probably for the best. It's a bed for 3 people, or 1 3-headed person. I get it. Okay. Okay, you know what? Maybe I will turn on auto run. Because... But I will make sure not to hit the wrong button. Ah, thou has transplanted us to thine castle town. And truly a magnificentest town of castles it art. But whole, something art lackingeth it feeleth. Couldst thou guys perhaps bring an evil ruler or some thingy? Did we accidentally do something? Seems like Hattie likes this place. Hope she likes, she hopes you'll like it too. Okay. The bakery. Oh, I'm Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free for a price. What's the price? $0. Okay, sure. I now pronounce you Cookie and Wife. The Lancer cookie was added to your items. Okay, sure. Well, well, well. Welcome to Top Bakery. I am this bakery's smith, Mollus. I do not know what any of these strange tools are for, but using my skills, I can fuse items and create new ones. Oh. Oh, so, okay, we could do a dew burger, a silver card, a twin ribbon, a spike band. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Okay, okay. I don't know how important that's gonna be, but fix us. Your body is a weapon too. You must take care of it from time to time. Aha, let's feel my technique. Oh yeah. I love how just Chris just stands there like, okay. Everyone else freaks out. Chris is just like, whatever. Well, well, don't you feel better after a nice massage? Uh-huh. Okay. Man, there's so much more to this. It's Seam! Oh, so he's selling these. So we got the spooky sword, defensive charm, mysterious hamburger. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. So we are now in Castletown? Well now, it makes no difference to me. As long as I stay in my shop, these walls won't change. But, in a way, I suppose it's just a little bit amusing to see you again. I'm sure you three will have an interesting journey. Me? I'll just be here offering the same old junk. As you find stronger treasure, I'm sure you'll have little reason to return here. But if you have some time, I'll offer you a biscuit and a hint. Oh crap. Are you going to turn down the royal investigation? The little prince has something to show you inside his castle. Okay. See you again, or not. Interesting. I don't remember this thing. Wow, wow. I'm but just a block. Okay. Mama Meeba, I wanted to run the bakery, but someone's already working there. A cafe that serves pastries. What a disgrace. What sort of humiliating thing will happen next? Oh. Oh, you can check your recruits. Oh. Oh, okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. Okay, okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. So all the people from the first chapter... Oh, okay, I get it. It's a manual. Read a topic. Recruits. If you spare or pacify enough enemies of the same type, they will be recruited. Recruits will appear in your town. Wonder what happens if you get them all? You can check the area's recruit status. At save points, certain bosses are excluded. Ooh. Wow, this is interesting. Here's a reminder of the controls. Change them in the config menu. Okay. Sure. Okay. And of course the item storage. You will now have access to a storage menu at save points. When you are out of space, items you find or buy will be sent to your storage. Feel free to put things inside you might not want to be able to use yet. Okay. The castle town has been transformed by the power of friendship. You are filled with the power of friendship-based architecture. Nice. Okay. So far, so good. What's this thing? It's a bit scary moving to a new place, but as a ball, there's nothing to sphere except sphere itself. Aha. Wait, that's Rousey's hat. Oh god, it moves. Prince Rousey, I will keep your hat erect until you need it. Okay. You do you, friend. Ooh. Just wanted to show off your huge house, huh? No, what I want to show you is upstairs. Okay. Oh, I nearly forgot. This is where I can cook. You cook everything in a giant witch's pot. Of course. A cauldron in cooking is very convenient. Here, Chris, Susie, have a cake. What the heck? A little thick on the frosting. Thanks for sharing. That was for sharing. Hey, anyone was free to make an interception. That's funny. Actually, what was the sign? I gotta, like, read everything. Living quarters. Okay. Well, before we do that, I want to look around, man. The door's locked. Alright, fine. Living quarters for bad guys downstairs. Oh, yeah, I forgot. The guys who were trapped in the animal cages. It's violently protecting the jail. We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place where we dress as animals. Interesting. We decided to dress as kings. It's cultural exchange. It's like a giant hamster cage. Oh, it's the king! Ugh. Ah, the lighters. Have you come to humiliate me? Hell yeah! Eat it, old man! Hey, why the hell does he get a giant water thing? Jealous, are you? Then gaze in envy welts as I suckle from this giant hamster bottle. Ha 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 ha. Glub glub, feel despair. Never mind. Interesting. By the way, is my son happy? Like you care. You were gonna throw him off a cliff. Ah, your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin. Aw, cute. We're done talking to you. Interesting. Alright. So I guess we're gonna go upstairs. So, okay. Oh. I have a surprise for you two. I made rooms for you in the castle. Rooms? So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go no matter what's happening outside. This really is feeling like an imaginary world. Like, it makes sense. Huh, well, we'll take a look. This looks a lot like my room. Oh, I like that. It's got the pink, green, and blue, just like Rousey, Susie, and Chris. Bam. Ah, I almost had it. Trying to get them lined up in the proper order. Kinda, sorta. Kinda. Alright, anyway. It's your bed. It feels incredibly soft, like sleeping on a dream. To stand for your manual. Oh yeah, the manual that Rousey made. I remember that. I thought you might want to keep it in here in case you want to read it. Okay. There's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here. It's a wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You can wear whatever you want. Interesting. Do I even wear clothes? Like, I thought this was like just the outfit that I'm given when I'm here. And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like, but you could put anything else you want in here too. I really hope you like it. My own room, huh? I guess that's pretty cool. My own room, like this. How long did it, take you to do this? Well, since I last saw you two, I just go up and punch him in the arm. Man, you're a real weenie, you know that? I think she likes it, Chris. Jealous I got the cool room? Look, Chris. That's great. So that kind of tells me that she probably doesn't have her own room in the real world. It's a clothes drawer full of spiky and dangerous clothing. All the clothes are ripping each other up into shreds. Hell yeah, jealous, Chris? Susie, you didn't get to read the manual, so I put it over here for you. Cool, I'll read it before bed. That'll put me to sleep. I love it. Damn, there's everything in here. Pine cones, chalk, moss, jars of salsa. What else could you ask for? Pieces of ice, black crumbs from the toaster, jawbreakers. Oh, and like actual food too. Cool, spike bed. Now I can stab myself during the night. Finally, some convenience. What the crap? That's really funny. I love Susie. Susie's so funny. Lancer? It says cool. There's salsa buried in the ground here. What the crap? You found 20 rupees in the hole. Unfortunately, that's not a useful currency here. It's a hole made of recreationality. Lancer, aren't you gonna believe... You aren't gonna believe how sick my room is. A room as sick as you? Whoa, I wanna see. I'll keep digging holes until I reach your room. It's got a door, you know. A door? Wow, Peach Boy. You went all out. Some kind of digging implement. Okay. Wow, it's better than I remember. I even have my own bed now. Now I don't have to sleep in a hole anymore. I thought you already had a bed. No, that was for my bike. Oh yeah, the pictures like change. I forgot about that. It's so weird. Hey, Rousey, what's up here? Oh, just more rooms I'm renovating. So, is your room up there? Yes. I still, haven't dusted it, though. Yeah, like we need to see your nerdy glasses collection anyway. Okay, something's not right there. I can tell something's not right. So, what do we do now? Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave. Oh, like we're gonna leave, right now, Chris, right? Yeah, right? Yes, that is what we're doing. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna save. So what do we do? Oh, that's... Okay, I get it. That's the castle town, and then we can just kind of move on. Ooh, what's this thing? Oh, it's quite a wonderful town, really. Thank you. So why am I alone here? A bit of self-reflection, I suppose. I do realize I was quite a coward before. So I wanted to say, well, I still am. My cards. I cannot handle society. For now, I will be living at the top of this cliff. When I am ready to meet society again, I will be back. Thank you for the wonderful home. I will not use it. Okay. There's a hole in the wall. There's nothing inside of it. That was interesting, I guess. That was weird, right? That was weird. Mr. Society left, didn't he? I reckon I knew this wouldn't happen. It's not no fault of yours. He'll be back one day. Oh, it's the dummy. That's funny. Without trees, I must gain nutrients by eating cloves. Such is the way of the worm. Looks like the clothes are nibbled on. Take a bite? Yes, let's eat the clothing. You put your mouth against the mannequin's cheek. Chris? Don't bother. It tastes awful. And Susie? I like being like this. Don't tell anybody. This looks exactly like the door to the underground. So that's kind of interesting. It doesn't have the Deltarune symbol on it, though. It seems to be locked. It may never open again. Fun fact, the symbol that Toriel has on her cloak or her outfit in Undertale is actually called the Deltarune. Wait, Chris, we're leaving? But we just got here. Man, I don't want to go do our group project. Oh, you two have homework? Well... Susie, Chris, you ought to do it right away. School's important. I'll banish you to this kingdom, from this kingdom until you start your project. Fine. I'll do it, jeez. Susie, don't worry. I'll go and help you too. Wait, Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't. Too late, kind boy. Friendship for me. Lancer was added to your key items. But wait, where'd you go? Don't worry, I just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Chris's pocket. Don't know what that means, but okay. Fear not. I too shall assisteth. We're good. Ah, quite. We as a team art good. The Rolex became a key item, even though no one had wanted that. Alright, enough already. Let's get going. Good luck today, Chris. See you soon. So where's my, let's see, items, key items. I got Lancer, Rolodex card, or the Rolex card. Lancer cookie, club sandwich. Okay. Well, damn. Guess we gotta do our project. Ugh. At least we got Lancer, right? Lancer, where'd you go? Damn, guess he skipped out after all, huh? So, where should we do this? What? The library? Well, alright. Okay, so I am very curious. So I got a ball of junk and cards. So Lancer would be a spade, like a card spade card. You held the cards. They felt flimsy between your fingers. Yeah, a ball of junk. Interesting. Ah, Chris, you are going to do your project? Oh, are you calling me to ask for my help? I will go find our homemade scented glue sticks. Oh, you have a partner this time? Chris, that's wonderful. I hope they like butterscotch scented glue sticks. I love Mom. Toria will forever be gaming mom. It's lukewarm. Do you like breathing, moving fast with or without legs? But usually with legs? Okay, I think I remember that. And this is Toriel's room. Hey, Wolf Mom is IRL mom. Tori is gaming mom. The computer wallpaper is updated. The picture of your brother and you playing video games. Your brother is using the knockoff controller. Yeah, it's real. It's an orange. It's unknown if it's safe for teachers to eat this. Because all teachers get apples, not oranges. Some of them used to be yours. Wait a sec. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q. I guess that's supposed to be a Q. R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, A, B. Okay. That's kind of cool. Very small pixel art. Yeah, no one's around. Okay. So can I go back? You can't go back there for now. Okay. All right, fine. I feel like that there's I keep wanting to leave, but I keep feeling that I'm missing something. Like, why am I literally the only one in this building right now? Okay, alright, fine, there's nothing here. Fair enough. Whoa. Undying? Whoa. Damn, I was just directing traffic as normal. When a little dog drove one of those toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. I got some heavy lifting to do. Oh, so that's their way of making it so you can't go explore. Uh-huh. I heard a dog was doing donuts, so I sped over here. But I just learned donuts is actually a name of a special attack for cars. Why is my life stuck in a loop of doughy disappointment? Traffic is moving at a snail's pace. I love snails. Could today get any better? Alright, we're here. School. Goddamn project. Books. God damn crazy about them. Hey, Chris, where the hell is everybody? Something seems kind of off. Screw it! Let's just go into the play space pinball in the computer lab. Huh? It's like... Oh. The inside of the closet. Chris, you don't think this could be... another dark world? Well... guess this means we can't start our project. Unless... you know, Chris. If there's a dark fountain in there, you can seal it. And it'll turn back into the computer lab, right? So what's it gonna be, Chris? We can use the computer at my house. Let's go, let's go! Crap. We can use the computer at my house. Chris, you're right. Like you said a correct fact. But you made a mistake. The mistake of knowing me. Because when I see a big pit, all I want to do is jump in. As long as you're with me, I'm dragging you in too. Come on, Chris. Cool. Super Ultra Mega Chocolatey Fudge Super Transformation Sequence, go! Ooh. This is new. Dark World? Oh. The wires, the wires. Oh. Oh, 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 ow, 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 ow. Okay, okay. I get it. I get it. Okay. Everyone was. Okay. I don't know what everyone was, but okay. Everyone else has been. This does not seem good. Save us, she's going to. Somebody help me. Somebody, please. Susie? Cool that you're here, just... wait. Get out of here before it's too late! Noelle! Who the hell are you? Hell of a study session. Who the hell are you? I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9N. But you foolish children may call me Queen. Like we're gonna call you Queen. Q5U37 Queen. Well, look, Queen. We're not children. Teens are merely big children. And adults are even bigger children. Stupid, big stupid. I like it. Doesn't that make you a child too, then? No, I am a computer. Smart. Computer? Well, thank you for the stimuli, but I must leave now. Goodbye. Wait! Why'd you capture Noelle? I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. Why the capturing? So that she may become my willing peon in my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I will make her face into a robot one. What? Why? Seems cool. Well, forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot. Could that be a statement of animus dissonation? Wait, you wanna fight, loser? Yes! Yes already, yes! Oh, then bye. Wait, yeah, goddamn second! I have no time for such frivolities and would kick your ass. But perhaps someone else could entertain you. Oh. Enjoy your assimilation. Wires swung in. Okay. Crap, I don't have Rousey with me though. That's not good. Toss Chris to free wire. What's jiggle? I'm gonna try to spare these guys. I'm gonna defend. You jiggled your body and the wire loosened in turn. Oh geez. Oh man. Okay. Ow. Press Y to throw. Oh my goodness, it sucks. Okay, I want to spare the wire. Actually, no. I want to act. And then I want to spare. Okay, so sparing actually means something in this game. So that's interesting. Oh no, I missed! Ah, crap. What if I just did the jiggle again? Okay. Sweet! You won! And I got some money. Phew! Nice fighting. Again, after so long. Now let's go catch up with Queen. Or not. Huh? They calmed down. Oh, it's Rousey. Nice. I just used my pacify spell to put them into sleep mode. Rousey, you're here? I felt a dark presence and hurried over. It seems that a new dark fountain has appeared. Rousey, they got Noelle. Damn. What was she thinking messing in our dark world? If we don't do something, she might be... Worry not, Susie. All we have to do is seal the fountain. Yeah, yeah. Can't be mad about another adventure, right? Come on, Chris. Let's go. Ooh. Hey, this music's kind of bumping. Oh, jeez. Okay. Whoa, this is cool. A green field extends before you, and in the distance, a city shines brightly. You are filled with the power of a new adventure. Okay, okay. I can get behind this. Cyber world, okay. Oh, God. Okay. I feel like that's gonna be a battle and a half there. Okay. What's this way? You open the treasure chest. Inside you was a glow wrist. Glow wrist was added to your armors. Okay. Sick. I didn't realize I had amber cards on me. It's a tough bracelet made of green wires and studded with sharp glowing lights. Okay. Okay, so it just ups my defense a little bit. Okay. Okay. No! Crap. Okay, we need to spare people anyway, so... We're going to act, and we're going to throw wire. And I guess for Rousey, we'll... You know, I can probably pacify now that I'm thinking about it, but... Got it! Nice! This battle music is always so good. Okay, they are tired, so I'm gonna just do the throw wire again. We're gonna pacify. In case this don't work. Okay, it worked. Okay. Nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. We're doing very good. Okay. Spare it! Spare it! The triple spare! Dude, this music is so good. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo. Ooh, what's this? Oh! Oh! Oh. I guess it doesn't really matter. I can just... It's just meant for show, I guess. Oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. Okay, okay, that's kind of cool. Oh. Well, whatever. That's really cool. I like that. This town is cool. Like, this is a cool town. Oh, we gotta go this way. Oh, Chris! It's a free edible cyberpedia. I'll add an entry. Or editable, I guess. Rousey wrote an article about losing recruits. Read it? Yes. From now on, defeating enemies with violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever. Again. Oh. Oh, so this is definitely just like Undertale, where your decisions do matter a lot. But the bonds you break may make you stronger. Oh, wow. Okay. So there's definitely more to it than Undertale. This is... Oof, okay. This is heavy stuff here. Lighteners! I haven't seen many of you recently. If you didn't know, an evil ruler is taking over this world. I don't really like politics, so I have no opinion on this. Interesting. Recently, something called Internet is having an outage. But some say it was the secret to Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's been quite extreme. Oh no! What the heck's that thing? Task queues? Tasks. Okay. So it's all computer related stuff. That's interesting. We'll try the roar. Now I'm gonna have Rousey defend. Susie roared! The enemies became tired. Who's the king of the jungle now? It's just a cat. Meow, wow, wow, wow. I like that. That's funny. Okay, they're both tired, I guess. Guess I'm gonna try to pet it. And I'll have Rousey pacify it. Meow, wow, 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 wow. Soft voice. Is beeping dangerously. Rousey talked in a soft voice to the enemies. There, it's okay, little kitty. Isn't that just how he normally talks? Ow, 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 ow. I didn't mean to do all that. Spare it! Spare it! The triple spare! Okay, I think there's... Okay, I can go up here. Apple. Chris, I think you should handle this puzzle. So am I just supposed to type out apple? A. Interesting. Do I talk to that thing or do I go for the chest? Looks like you got past Newbert's force field. Newbert doesn't know how that force field got there. But it's Newbert's force field. As a prize, have Newbert's treasure. Newbert doesn't know what's inside, but Newbert will give it to you. Okay. A fiber scarf. Oh, it's a weapon. I can't use it. I think that's Rousey, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, nice. I'm glad we did that. Noelle, honey, become my willing peon, and I will free you. All you have to do is hit yes on the peon release form. I'm scared. Oh, have you never signed a form before? No, it's everything else that's scary. Please abort your sadness protocol. I told you being a peon will be cool. Noelle! Susie? Chris? Don't worry. Oh, sorry. Don't worry. We won't let your face get robo-sized. That's something they're gonna do? Whoops, thought you already knew that? Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well. Wait! It is quite troubling. A peon must be willing to assist me in the world domination. If only she had fellow peons to encourage her. So, like, you guys, hey, are you, like, doing anything right now? What is that face? We aren't going to help you. Understood. Mind-changing protocol necessitated. Whoa. A giant arcade game? I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be no choice but to serve me. The hell? I've never played this one before. But Chris is quite good at games, aren't they? Oh yeah, Chris. I forgot you were a nerd. Show her! Oh, Chris, congratulations on losing horribly. I advance my internal clock to when I've already won. Also, happy birthday, Susie. Happy birthday! It's not my birthday! Can I leave? Nope. I cannot leave. Can I leave this way? Nope. Alright. Chris, I bet you're very good at games, aren't you? Gaming is my life? Gaming is not my life. Gaming is my life. Wow, Chris, your passion is amazing. That was the most monotone response I've heard in my life. We got this, Chris. We're the good guys, right? All we have to do is figure out some way to cheat. Like it. You tried to use the arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls. Self-esteem eradication complete. Running laughing protocol. I like it. I like it. It's okay, Chris. I'm short too. Chris? Wait, I have an idea. Chris, if we combined our powers, then... Look! I'll show you what I've been practicing. Magical stool form R! Now we're talking. Alright, Chris, leave it to me. Put your arms out. Power Beast Form S! Move your arms and I'll move them with you. Let's go! She just crushes Rousey. I love it, that's hilarious. Incredible. Your transformation is combining all your weak points. Self-esteem crushing, efficiency 300% and rising. Commence virtual combat. Okay, press A or B if you dare. Oh, it's Punch Out! Oh, it's Punch Out, dude! Oh, and it's Don Flamingo! Kinda. This is cool! I can get behind this. Ah, crap. That was sweet. Thought you could beat us? Regal laughter. Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. You life forms have exceeded my expectations. I will offer you a new, exceedingly benevolent compromise. Assimilate into my cyber army. And there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction. Or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. I do like bosoms, but I may also want to perish. What do you say, guys? What are we doing? What are we doing? Well, I guess I'm gonna go with this one. But bosom? It means titty. We know what it means! We aren't helping you. Never join the bad. Right? Oh well. Understood. Performance setting set to perish. It's so funny. I love it. Oh, I love it. Okay. This game is wrecked. You are filled with the power of video game violence. Huh, it's like every time I stream. Boop, 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 boop. I want to go back to the city, but the way is blocked. I'm no country boy. Let me out of Cyberfield. I heard that there's a rebel team resisting Queen. But so far all I found are overpriced bagels. I don't know if I get that. Yo! It's hard work being the Queen's minion, ain't it? So why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra seedy bagels, only $400 each. I don't have that kind of money. I mean, I do have that kind of money, but no. Huh? Come on. You can't survive off the air she breathes. Believe me, I tried. What? Want to buy a bagel? Only 80 KK? No, it's 400. 400. Got it. You want to buy 400 bagels for only 80K? 80? Buy 400 bagels. You were crushed under the weight of 400 bagels and defeated instantly. Not really. You just can't carry that many. How about we just buy one? You paid $80 for a bagel. Can I have one too then? You're selling them. Hey, works for me. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Or you can see through it. Oh, I cannot see through it. Okay. Can I go this way? No. Okay, we're gonna try going down. I cannot go that way. So let's go this way. Go this way! Ooh, who you? I'm the hacker. I'm going after blue check marks. Find 3 in Cyberfield ahead. In the Cyberfield ahead, and I'll join your city. You just look like the kind of folks who have a cool city. Well, yes, my city is quite grand. Okay. Ow. Oh, geez. Okay. Spare it! Spare it! The triple spare! Okay. I guess I'm gonna keep going this way. Ah, crap, it came back. Ah, crap. Dang it. Okay. I didn't realize they were gonna come back. Okay. No worries. No worries at all. Ow. You know, I don't think I could have gotten around them. You know, I hate to admit it, but those yarn balls look kind of like sperms, and it kind of bothers me in a way. But that's just me. I don't know if that says anything about me and my mental processes, but that's where we're at. Can I spare it? I don't think... Did the petting not go through? Oh well, we'll just pacify it. This side was a glow wrist. Nice! Okay, we got another one. Perfect. Alright, so we'll give this one to Susie, I guess. And we can't go back to the original Dark World, though, so I can't get, Excuse me? It seems to be stuck. Poor thing. Let's... Oh! Okay, well... Vero-kun? Take care X. Everyone treated the enemy with tender love and care. All the enemies felt great. That's what the doctor ordered. Oh, it's like Space Invaders. That's kind of cool. Spare it. Spare it. The triple. Agree to all. Wait, is this another puzzle? You do it. I feel like... you can do, like, you can spell out the name, like what they want you to spell out, but I feel like that there's got to be something else. Like, that you can spell out, and it'll probably give you a secret. But we'll play nice for now. I think. Agree to all. Let's see. A. We do E. I don't know. We'll play the right way. Crap. Spell a swear. I don't think that you could do that with these letters. Oh. Wait, you checked? Chris, do your best. Spell swear words. You typed agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this peon release form. Now you are all legally my minions. And I can use your likeness for funny statues. What if we just don't do what you say? In that case, I would be forced to use another guy, probably. Better get started on that then. Okay, but I'm still going to use your likeness. Ah, crap. Actually, these guys are pretty easy. Take care, X. Huh, this reminds me of a fight. Spare it. Spare it. The Triples Bear. Does it policy not count? Okay. Oh, you gotta get 10? Oh, interesting. Good luck figuring out which ride to take. This ride is the right one. Crap. I guess since they're both kinda looking toward the middle, I guess we'll try the middle one. Ah, you need 16 of 15, really? Nice. Okay. The chest is empty. So there is nothing in it. Well, that sucks. I like how they like do like the Sonic jump and they like turn in like little balls. That's pretty awesome. Nope. I want to see what's the other side first before I progress. Boop, 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 boop. We are going to check this way. Oh my god. What does that even say? Gia's Phil for Herber? trip. Okay, well, let's try this. There's no me! Dang it. Alright, let me think this one through. Dang it. I don't know. E and the L is down. I can't go diagonal. I could go to the right, or sorry, the left. But then... Dang it. Let's try up here again. This is tough. I don't know. He just rolls his eye up and froths from the mouth and says it. Maybe that's just the muscly guy at the store. Aha! Yeah, there you go. Oops. All the letters you need is on the outside. Except for the age. Dang it. Okay. Let's see. That was freaky. So what was the point? Just to do it? Hey, we did it. That's what counts, right? We got the full experience. Alright. Dude, this music is just so good. Oh, welcome back, you two. Dead end? Alright, what's the deal, twerp? Who's a twerp? My name's Sweet. Oh, like sweet? Oh, like sweets? Don't tell me you haven't heard of the sweet cat and cakes. Doesn't ring a bell. Guess our act's still a little bit underground. Sweet cat and cakes. Not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio, but we're also the last resistance against the Big Bad Queen and all her crew. And all that starts is resisting you. What? We're fighting Queen too? Nah. Captain saw that you helped kidnap her some girl. Hey, Cap. We won't let anyone lay a finger on Mademoiselle's. Except us. That's not the point, Captain. That's like half the point. 60%? 55. We're rebels. Not players. We're rebels. That play. We don't play. We don't play. That's it. KK. Get over here. KK. Are we players? I'm a CD player. Yeah, we're all just gonna walk away. It's fine. All losers. Wait, they're getting away. Sweet, chill. There be another bad guys. Or be other bad guys. No, this is our chance. Are you ready? Let's fight. KK? Yeah. Play some battle music. Okay. Okay. Not dancing. Dance X. Everyone danced with Sweet and they totally lost in the groove. Everybody dancing. Oh, I like that they're doing the Peanuts dances. That's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Hey, I love this song. Can we dance? Oh, that's cool. Perhaps if we can get them all to dance, we can win. Oh, ow. Sweet snapped out of the dance. Keep trying to dance. Okay. We'll keep dancing. We'll keep moving to the groove. Ow. Might have to heal Rousey, though. Oh, no. Rousey! He's just gone. Oh, my God. Any day now. Oh my goodness. I am definitely, actually, you know what? I am definitely gonna need some items here soon. Dang it. Maybe if we each dance with each one of them? Oh, but the others can't act. Okay, you dance with them and then maybe you can spare them? God, these sequences are really long. Ow. Ow! I don't want to die. Is this really working? Maybe if Chris, maybe if we tried ballroom dancing instead? Why the hell do we need Chris to act? Because that's Chris's unique talent, so... Think I'm too stupid to dance by myself? S action. She can act from her magic menu. Susie, I don't think you should. Happy feet, dumbass! Susie made Rousey learn R action, which, even though he didn't want to. I'm sorry, Chris. Hey, that's fine by me. Everyone's dancing. What is even going on? Battle 1. Hell yeah. Feel the beat. Watch my moves. Dance, dance. Hey, losers, wrap it up. Battle's over. Over? In another type of words, we lost? Does that mean we can be friends? KK, no! Fighting's not really my style anyway. Yeah. Because you're a coward. I mean, it was fun dancing, but sweet, don't worry. I think our dance and beat beat them. Yeah, like all mercy like. See, when we danced with them, it conceived them were cool. Now they're on our side. Yes. Hey, you three. Become, welcome to the good side. We are the good side. Just go with it, Susie. Let's rendezvous at our junk shop. We jammed the door shut, but we'll just cook it open. Alright, everyone, let's go. So they're actually the rebels? They're the good guys? I guess. Boop boop ba-doop, ba-doop ba-doop, boop 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 ba-doop. Oh crap. Okay, so that goes the other way. Okay. So I think this loops right back around. Oh, look at the fireworks. Chris. Susie Rousey. That's awesome. The way to the city is now open. I think I'll stay in the countryside a bit longer, though. I heard this unassuming store is the rebel base, but I realized I don't really know how I could help them. Crash, boom, bang! There's a terrific noise coming from the building nearby. We are filled with the power of noisy music. Yo, what's up? Hey! A mecha saber. An auto axe. I mean, I guess none of this actually matters. Since I'm sparing everybody, I guess. Yeah. Okay, talk about yourselves. I'm Sweet. The ladies call me Captain KK. We used to work the sound in this town until Queen came around. KK is short for cakes. She made music against the law, unless you make a song she likes. But the only junk she enjoys are reverse diss tracks where the vocalist puts themselves down and praises Queen. Or noisy music. But even if Queenie tries to put a limiter on us, you can't stop the music. Hear that? We'll just go underground. Crash, boom, bang. That's why we made this junk shop. We'll fund our musical rebellion. We can make noisy music too. What, you want to see what we got? Yo, yo, can you handle this? Hold on to your antennas. Yo, how was that? Did you get rocked? All our songs are only 4 seconds long. Queen wasn't always so harsh. No, she was. She just got worse somehow. It wasn't till that dark fountain showed up that she started going into overdrive. Night. This night, that fountain, that... Like, what does that night even have going for it? That I don't. Come on. But like I said, she wasn't always so bad. She used to give me sweets for being so sweet. Huh, I never got candy. You kept calling her hot mama, Cap. Yeah, what's wrong with that? She looks like a mom and tends to overheat. KK, help me out here. KK, what do you think? Huh? Me? I like candy. Yeah, you're right, KK. We gotta focus on what's important. If the band fights, we'll get out of tune. Anyone have any lemon drops? That's funny. Our main gig is making scrap into machines. Our clients are sometimes a bit off-key though. They smell off-key too. But a little weird guy, he wanted us to sneak into Queen's mansion. We're just rebels. We don't want to get into trouble. But recently we got a real high-class client. A man of taste. He had a way with words. I couldn't even understand them. Now, all we gotta do is follow the blueprints, right? It'll be our big time break. Yeah, haha, it's gonna break apart big time. Ah. Ah, man. Alright. I'll buy a bagel. I guess I will get Rousey some armor. And I guess I'll buy the Mecha Saber. I don't want to spend all my money though. We got the wood blade, but and then we'll give the oh, Rousey has the white ribbon. Okay. We'll give him the glow wrist. Oh yeah, I forgot they have like little like comments. It's sticky. Chris? Just let me untangle this. I forgot that they have like little flavor text when you do that. Better than nothing. Whoops, it's tangled. Oh, the amber card must be like the bandage. Okay. And of course, Chris isn't gonna say nothing. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Okay. All my friends were turned into werewires, but it's no big deal. I've been on Queen's side since the beginning, so I'm safe. What a jerk. Oh, jeez. many more of these do I need, actually? Okay, we're not gonna go that way yet. A tension build. Or a tension bit. Tension bit. Is added to the items? What's it do? Raises technique points by 32% in battle. Oh. Specifically. Shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what that is. Okay. Well, fine. Actually, again, I don't know how many of these I actually need, so... Smorgasbord 2. Ah, crap, I forgot. Rousey doesn't have... Oh, right, the technique points are shared. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, I forgot all about that. Ow. I wish Susie could pacify. Okay. So I actually need one more. Which there are no more. Okay. So whatever. Oh. A revivement. Nice. Okay. We'll go with that. Oh. Wait, what? It must have did something. I don't know what I did, though. I honestly don't know what I just did. Okay. Alright, fine. Went perfectly as intended, I mean. Exactly as I had planned. Holy crap. Whoa. A rag or two? Or, oh, I get a rag or two. Rag or two. Oh. I guess Rousey already has it. Oh, no. Okay, okay. A sharp and scratchy scarf. Worse healing, better attack. His magic goes down. By a lot. So substitute magic for attack. I'm gonna keep the fiber scarf. Hey, Harbinger, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go this way. Hey, what the hell are these things? It looks like if we ride them, they might bring us over to the fountain. Really? Then let's get on one. I like how the one looks like Chris. Actually, they all look like the things, the characters. You foolish children. I have been merciful to you thus far, but now is time for your unwillful imprisonment. Capture. Drop the capturing capsules. You missed. That was not a miss. It was a tactical calibration. So, are you gonna try it again? No, I only have like 4 cages. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon. Sorry, I just couldn't say no. Noelle? Hi, Susie. How are you? Okay, I guess. Your, roller coaster is, I like it. Yours too. Thanks. It's so adorable. I love it. I love it so much. Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy. Fear not, my beloved Noelle. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor. Birdly? You asked Birdly to be on your team? I did not ask him. I did not ask him. I did not ask him. That's Lord Birdly to you simpletons. And soon, Super Lord Birdly. The hell does that mean? I have no damn clue. Just go with it. You see, thanks to our wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world and turn this land of fools into a smartopia. A true scientific... What? Scientocracy. Scientocracy? Crassy? I don't know the big words. Okay. Where the geniuses of the world can breathe freely in pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia. No longer held back by protozans like you. And the key to that is us, Noelle and I. Our power, the light nerd's power. You mean lighteners? No. Queen said light nerds. I actually did. Birdly, Queen's just manipulating you. Heh, that's what she said you'd say to me. I actually did. Now, Chris, I must admit, I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, I always saw some potential in you. Join our side, and I might let you scrub the royal toilet. No. Not even, no. Ha, Chris. I suppose I knew you would never amount to much. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority, allow me to assist you. Okay. Well, I guess we are going to destroy this kid. Because I don't like it. Everyone rides coaster. Okay, okay. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Birdley's car. Works for me. Chris, I get why you're getting in my way. You're jealous, aren't you? Oof, oof, oof. Okay. Smells like fried chicken. It smells like Lenny's chicken fingers. Go! Destroy him! Don't hold back! Chris, you try being the class number 3, gazing distantly at Noelle and eyes fruited figures. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Too many good grades! I can't hang! So rather than ever studying, you'd enlist Susie to take us down. Ow. Ow! The hell was all that? Chris, you are truly deprived. Playing in the mud with the class hooligan. Hellion? Whatever. Legion. You know, I'm about to die, and that sucks. But Chris, I am a kind and brave hero. If you come to our side, you may be a slightly less distant number 3. Slightly. I actually hate this guy. Like, I literally hate this guy. Birdley's coaster car thing looks sick. Did we win? What? My coaster, it's... What? That's not fair! My queen! Save me! Bye. In a minute, dear. Hello, everyone. I have some news updates. You see, this roller coaster is not actually finished yet. What does that mean? Pain. Well, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Right into the dirt. Looks like this trash saved us. Come on. Who's the king of the trash pile now? Ow! Susie, are you alright? It's nothing. I just... Oh. Sure you don't want me to look? Look at what? I'm fine. Aww. Whoa, hey, what the heck are you? Feel better? Feel better? If you just came up and... Um, doesn't feel worse, I guess. How did you do that anyway? That healing thingy. Oh, healing magic? It's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I could even teach you if you're interested. Ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic. But, if you wanted, I guess I could learn it. Then you wouldn't, have to annoy me with it anymore. Sure, Susie. Next time we have a break. Let's just go already, Chris. You dug through the trash and found a dark candy. Ooh, okay. Actually, yeah, what's my health at? My health is garbage. That's fantastic. Nice. Okay. The Lancer cookie heals 1 HP. That's not very helpful. It's a trash bag that looks like an eggplant. Holy crap. Alright, so can we go this way? We can, okay. Why does this place look all distorted? This like supposed to be like the recycle bin? Oh. The door is locked. I like that it's like all like kind of like it's distorted and then um like if you look at this like it's all like different computer symbols like where it's like you see the recycle bin like error messages, icons and stuff. Kind of cool. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. So that must be quick travel. I just don't remember how to activate those. Oh boy, I'm trashy. Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things. Just like your storage if you get more than 12 items. Yeah, not now, dude. It was sort of an emotional moment. Oh, that's okay. Oh, hell. Is that Newbert over there? Really? Where? I'm Newbert. Everybody loves me. That's why I live in the trash. Okay. By the way, Chris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You can access it where you check recruits. Enemies you spare get recruited to our town, remember? Well, that seems like pretty useful information. There's a fork in the path. Chris, it seems like it might be advantageous if we split up. Who do you want to go with? Oh, geez. Go with Rousey or go with Susie? I don't know. All right, guys, what are we doing? We going with Rousey or we going with Susie? Tell me. There's probably like a delay. Susie? All right, we'll go with Susie. Hey, why does Chris get to choose all the time? Rousey, you're going with me. What? Chris, Okay, well, that works for me. Okay. Can I just leave now? I just want to leave. Just leave. There's something weird there. Okay, anyway, we are going to, I guess, go... They bark. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, I guess we're gonna go this way. Welcome to the city. You have neither fluffy boys or mean girls with you now. Reluctantly, you are filled with the power from the cat sign. So we have the cat thing, we have that thing, we need the wire. Okay. I heard the roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. That's a pain because it's our only form of public transport. Welcome to Cyber City. Pedestrians need to press the switch to cross the traffic. Do you? Oh! Oh, wow. Okay, okay. That's cool. Okay, okay. Okay. Cat! What are we cleaning up for, you ask? We don't know. A parade, perhaps? A large event is going to happen in the streets later. We were told to make room for something big. Okay. Oh, there's no L. Oh, there's those things. Pop-ups popped up. Alright, alright. Check, click, block. Click? You unconsciously clicked on an ad for a video about making knives out of spaghetti. Yeah, it sounds like something I would, definitely click on. Click here, click here! Oh no, oh no! I need some ad block! Oh my god! Stupid pop-up ads? Okay, I get it. Block. Press Y to repeatedly block ads. Holy crap. Ow. I am so about to die. No, we don't want to date local girls. No credit card required. Right. Okay. You dug through the trash. You found a CD bagel. Done. Thank you. Found 20 bucks. 20 dark dollars was added to your money hole. Money hole? Okay. Alright, we gotta follow Noelle. Chris, what are you? Oh, Noelle, sweetie. Don't let her find me. Noelle, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Chris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escaped key on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Queen! My splendid queen! Where are you? Oh no, don't let him find me. Ah, Chris. Not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. That's what you get for trusting Susie. Noelle? Queen? They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. But they're waiting for me on the player select screen. Listening to strangely groovy music. So it'll come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce. What the? Who the beep said you could double truces? Huh? Did you hear something? Honk honk. No, it's just the sound of the city. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late. Chris, as part of our truce, the better one. Keep distracting Bradley and find Noelle. What do you see? Bradley, he's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. Toodles! I love how Chris just, like, stands there, like, eh. Chris, if it's okay... Got any room for another truce? No triple truces! Of course, Noelle. Anything for you. Thanks, Chris. Noelle's just too pure. She's too good. You are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. So, any idea where Susie is? What? What? I'm just asking. It's a normal question. Am I doing it in one sitting? I don't know. I'm just playing for as long as I play. I am just enjoying myself. Mice will rotate 90 degrees when they collide with the block. Citizens must push blocks to get mice into the holes. Use the bell to reset. Oh, I think I get it. I think. And then I have to push this. Mouse! Sorry, Chris. Could you deal with them somehow? Maybe if you get them in the other mouse hole. Annoying mouse room. I just leave. Hey, Chris, you can't leave yet, you know? You need to deal with the mice first. You can do it, Chris. I believe in you. The mice hit the wall. If the mice hit the wall, they'll come over here. Try to use those blocks to get them in the hole. Okay, okay. I get it. I get it, Noelle. I promise I will help you out. Looks like that took care of it. Well, I'm glad to make you happy. Crap! Huh? What's going on? What are we doing? She's like freaking out. Holy crap. Take care, X. Huh? What? What are you telling me to do? Act? Could someone please explain what's going on? Oh boy, is this your first time in battle? Oh, well, yes. Oh boy. You and the enemy explained how battles work to Noelle. I get it. It's kind of like dragon blazers. And if we're nice to you, we can win through mercy? Yeah. And the way I have to do that is dressing up in a weird costume? Yeah. You and Noelle showed mercy, tender, loving care. And she fell. Okay. We're gonna spare her. Spare it. I don't think Noelle's cut out for this. Alright, who the hell are you? We are Addisons. All we do is advertise. This is an advertisement too. Advertisements now only $9.99. And speaking of advertisements, it is September on Channel Wolfblade all month long. That means for every subscription that you subscribe to the channel with, you are getting one, but can also give one to a special friend. Um, it's just kind of my way of giving back to the channel. So if you ever thought about subscribing to the channel and supporting the channel in any way, shape, or form, be sure to take advantage of that particular deal, along with whatever Twitch's deals got going on right now. I think it's like $1 off per sub. So there you go. You know, $1 off sub, and then you can give one for free to a friend or a viewer. So just my kind of version of an advertisement. All right, let's go. Ambulances beeped towards you. Hospitality. Oh, I get it. The hospital thing, because her dad's in the hospital. Oh, I get it. I get it. Needles aren't scary. Medicine's important, you know. This girl's so sweet. Oh God, oh God, oh God, okay. Ow. It smells like Lysopurel. Spare it. Spare it. I forgot, yeah, because her dad's in the hospital, so they're gonna have all sorts of hospital references. I get it. Okay, the ads and advertisement and stuff, like it says buy deals and stuff, that's funny. Don't like advertisements? Block ads for only $9.99. Change your mind and bring them back to only $9.99. Or bring them back for only $9.99. Well, I guess Rousey and Susie are just gonna be eating cotton candy. And I can't get over there. Susie, she's right there. But I can't get the courage to say anything. Who's that person she's with anyway? It looks kinda like... Are they looking over here? Let's go! Okay, we'll do these again. Need to spare a couple more anyway. Ow! Ugh, I'm gonna have to heal Noelle. Aw, she like... Oh, that's adorable. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Ah, crap. Kinda? Okay. Can't even cross the street without getting my ass kicked. I love the city. Since everyone else got plugged, they're a lot more agreeable. It's nice. She keeps falling over, I don't... Poor thing. In there for the double spare. Cool. Okay. Can I go this way? Oh crap. Looks like you need to hold it down. Chris, you keep staying on this one. Okay, now you come over here. Nice teamwork. Okay. So does that mean I have to go that way? Now let's go this other way. Maybe we can find an item. Oh, hun. You two beings together on a school night? Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes? Huh? No, you've got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just friends. Chris has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much, sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet somehow it's hard to say we're exactly friends. We're friends, we're something else. What does that mean? There's no good interpretation, that's for sure. That's funny. I like some of these choices. Some of the choices they give you is pretty funny. Ooh. Hey, got any way to deal with crushing accidental tread? Asking for a friend. A friend that looks and sounds exactly like me. They're talking about me. Okay. So yes, I do have to go this way. You became lost in the craftsmanship of the boxes. Chris, it's Queen. She's right over there. Can you distract her somehow? Oh, LMAO. You're here. Sorry, Chris. It's been while I've been looking for Noelle. I've had like 4 of these all ages appropriate glasses of pure battery acid. Don't worry, that was my throwing glass. It's safe. Look, Chris. Chris Cross Applesauce. Now that we are trucies, I feel like we are on the same mathematical wavelength. You get me, Chris. You do not do crazy things like have opinions. Or scream when I capture you. Or tell me horrible plans for smart boy theme parks. I just cannot compute it. Why everyone else is so ungrateful. Whoops, that was my extra dangerous glass. Chris, I just want to make everyone smile. And if I become an evil villain to accomplish that, is that bad? It's okay. You do not have to answer. You would be wrong. But Chris, while we're still trucies, maybe we could make the most of it. We could play that game again. Wasn't that fun, Chris? Just you and me. Having a good time. No one else to get in the way. Queen, I've been looking everywhere to show you this. A monument to our greatness together. Oh. How do I put this? It's very smart. Lying. I like that her face says lying. So smart you are. I love tolerating you. I knew you'd be enamored. Such perfect taste. Very cool statues. I did not know you had nipples. I will soon, in our ideal world. Chris, feel free to admire our artmanship. Queen and I have plans to consider. Yes, oh, so good. Looking forward to that. Yum, 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 yum. Let's go, Burley. Keep going. I'm right behind you. Procedurally lowering my volume of my voice. Sorry, Chris. I must alt-tab out of here. Wow, cool face. She put a box on. That's great. Phew. Looks like my disguise worked. It's silly looking, but it beats hiding. Let's get going, Chris. Oh, poor thing. I just realized I can't see anything. Guess I'll try not to wear it unless I have to. Okay, let's go for real this time. What is this? Phew. Chris, can you stop looking at this? Oh my goodness, it's so weird. Hey, it's the rebels. Energetic music wafts from the boxes. You are filled with the power of musical bagels. Okay, works for me. Yo, how's it hanging? We're making some extra money by selling in the city. We gotta make those bucks somehow. Gotta buy new gear, gotta buy new kicks. I wanna be a car. Good thinking, KK. Gotta have a way to get around. Honk honk. What it'll be, Chief. Got CD bagels for 80 bucks a pop. I'll buy one. Good eye for music. CD bagel. Alright, that works for me. And who is that? Mademoiselle. Leave her alone, Cap. Nice radio antenna you got there. Those are antlers, Cap. Huh? I mean, let's play her a song. Why jingle bells? Is it because she's like a reindeer? Did you like the big statue? Building it sucked. It took a lot of scrap. The other job we did was way better. It was big. It's gonna blow your mind it was big. That's a cool remix though. But it's funny. Good. More ads. Just what I needed. I don't know how many of these guys I have. Crap, and I don't have friggin' Rousey. Ow. Can we not? I don't have a lot of health. Jiggle, jiggle. End action. Noelle pulled on the plug. Like, Chris is getting all into this, and Noelle's just like, kind of like being super realistic with everything. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna pull the plug. Oh god. Okay, Noelle is very hurt. Can Noelle use her powers outside of Snowcaster? Might be able to use some cool moves. Oh, the dog was there. That was funny. Good old Toby Fox showing up everywhere, right? Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to give her an item then. One of the CD bagels. What a nice song. Welcome to the Cyber Shoes 2. Free samples, would you like one? Sure. You got a small shoe with a toothpick on it. It's the hottest tea shop. Hot, hot, hot. 50% off. For $100, choose your own flavor. Okay. Okay, choose your own flavor. Chris? Okay, here you go. Chris tea was added to your items. Can I buy a Noelle tea too? Yep, I got Chris tea and Noelle tea. The flavor just says Chris. The flavoring just says Noelle. That's funny. Okay. Don't know what it does. Oh, that's like a bridge. Okay. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to do anything. Open the treasure chest. Inside was a bounce blade. Sick. Alright, what's bounce blade do? Bounce blade ups my defense. That's okay. That's what I want. Oh, Noelle actually has her own stuff already. Okay, so a snow ring, silver watch. Grazing bullets affect the turn length by 10% more. I don't know if that's a good thing. Ah, crap. I like how her hair just, like, her hair and outfit just kind of blow in the breeze. I mean, I guess Chris does it too, but it looks really good on Noelle. Boo boo. Boo boo boo. Alright, so can I go... I think I came from the up. Yeah, so I can keep going this way. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, it's all the same. It's a mannequin with a dress on it. Clothing store sale. We're selling this for 75% off. Only $300 dark dollars. You sure? Oh, the actual mannequin itself? It's a mannequin with clothes permanently attached. It's useless. Oh god, are you kidding me? My defense goes down. But the ability is question mark, question mark, question mark? Well, if it's anything like Undertale and maybe like, you know, a dummy, maybe there's a ghost in it or something. Well, whatever. We'll try it. I don't like my defense going down though, that sucks. Can I go down this way? Oh no! Oh, just in time. I can't make that. Dang it. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. I don't know where to go! Oh, that's terrible. Holy crap. Okay. I tried going up, I thought. I was gonna try to fudge it, but I don't think you can. Oh, you mean go up this way? Oh. Okay, I see. Guess that works. Looks like another electric wall. Huh? This hole has a switch inside of it. Maybe we could try to, you know, put something inside. What do you think, Chris? And annoying mouse room 2. I wish they wouldn't jump out at me like that. Okay, so it's gonna go that way. This is an interesting puzzle. Oh, they. I'm like that. That's gonna go in a pattern where. Yeah. That's funny. Okay. Anyway. Chris, you did it! We should be able to... Huh? The force field's still up. Did we miss something? Hello? The citizen's duty to properly rotate and release mice using traffic signs. Engage the... engage and disengage, rotate, and release. Okay. I wonder what we did wrong. The force field's still up. Chris, I can't believe you made those mice. Huh? I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Chris. Remember to always sit and rotate. If you catch my drift. The big cheese, man. A good hunk of Crims cheese. Always makes my day. Chris, you aren't gonna touch that cheese, are you? I'm going to touch the cheese. You rubbed the cheese down like a beloved pet. Suddenly... Moss. Like mouse. Fear! The way it moves is just so scary. It's disgusting. Everyone felt tired. I can't help it, I'm a scary guy. Oh god, they're huge. Oh my god, okay. How about trap all? Press Y. Oh no, I missed. You didn't catch anything. Tired of being pushed around. Oh god, they're huge. Dang it! Ow. Sleep mist. Oh! Oh, that's awesome! Since we don't have Rousey, Noelle can spare tired victims. Or tired monsters. That's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. I never want to see cheese again! The cheese was destroyed in the heat of the battle. Feels like you lost sight of what was important. Oh. The poor cheese, man. I like me some cheese. Chris! There's more cheese. Got one. I love how it's actually like a mouse cursor. Noelle is very hurt. Oh no. Yes, just hit Chris. There we go. Let's see. No reaction? Oh god. They like it or not? So Chris T sucks, Noelle T is great. Okay. Fine. Nice, another CD bagel. It's a dead end. The switch didn't seem to work. Chris, the platform's falling, help me! The annoying mouse room 3. Chris, what are you doing? You made me. Huh? Sorry, Chris. You just saved me, didn't you? This one's falling too! Whatever you did, just keep doing it! Oh, man. Ah, Chris. Stuck on this. I thought I heard Noelle calling for help, but... I get what the sound was now, Chris. Okay, I see. So he's trying to be a distraction. I love... mouse. Crap, I don't actually know how to do this one. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I love mouse. What? How did you? How did you solve that? Even a broken clock is right once a day. And Chris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get credit for a fluke. Get it? Let no one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know she'd just lord it over me. Gosh. You know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Anyways, let's keep going. Noelle is now immune to mice. That's good. Dug through the trash. You found 20 bucks. Works for me. 80? Oh yeah, rolling in that dough. Alright, sweet. Healing items. We'll take it. We'll take it all. Give it to me, son. Crap. Oh, jeez. They're kind of cute, right? Dang it. Spare it. Spare it. Do 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 do. Oh. Noelle, what are you doing with Chris? I, we have a truce. A truce? With Chris? That's impossible. That would be double truces. Huh? Worry not, my dearest Noelle. I know what you really want to say. You do? Going along with all this, you feel forced, don't you? It's why you're not with Queen right now. Bertley, you get it? Yes, I do. Chris is forcing you to be on their side. Kidnapper, Chris, our truce is over. Noelle, this may hurt, but it's to help you. Wait, just listen to me. You know what? I've about had it with this guy. Play smart, play dumb. Play smart. You encourage Noelle to use her mind. Magic increased. Birdley found her smarts appealing. Crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh. Oh, God. Why does the Lancer cookie heal? I don't know. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Ow. I don't like this. Okay. You acted like you're an idiot next to Burley's genius. Hey, wait, where'd the other guys go? They're probably just helping Queen search for me. Okay, I don't like this move here. This move kind of sucks. Okay. I was gonna try to kill this guy, but... I guess I'll be nice. No, she's down. Oh my god, that's not good. My god, this sucks. Man, I wish it would heal both of us. Dang it! No! No, she's down again. Did several math problems incorrectly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, I'm down. No. Game over. That's actually a pretty hard fight, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not good with those whirlwind ones. Dang it. Dang it. No, I'm down. No. Crap. Item revivement. Dang it. I hate this one. I don't want Noelle to be down. Oh, I won. Oh, sweet. Okay. Damn it. Birdly, are you okay? Oh, crap. Skipped. Go easier. The only one going easy mode was me. You look exhausted. I am only tired of holding back my true power. Noelle. It'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard and maybe someday you'll be able to be a worthy rival. Sometimes I can't even believe how cool I am. He hit me in the face with a tornado. Let's see, can I use... No, I still cannot. After defeating Birdly, a certain scent hangs in the air. You are filled with the power of chicken nuggets. Okay, everybody's recruited. That works. I'm still having this issue though. Okay, I'm full. I'm okay. Okay, I didn't realize that that heals me too. Cool. I'm glad. Noelle, honey, where are you? Oh no, here she comes. Noel, come here. I made you a battery acid pie. Oh, Chris, perfect timing. Have you seen... Oh, my luxurious queen! Oh, my circuits! Chris, get in the car! My queen, where are you? I baked you a gamer's delight. She's not here. That was close. Chris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems cool. Robotic, even. Why did she fall over? Chris, we must drive to find Noel. Everyone get in the car. Chris, press directional buttons to steer. Okay. Don't hit the cars. Why do they look like they've been flipping in MS Paint? She would love hitting all these cars. Why am I getting the banana? Potassium. What the crap? And oh my circuits, it's a traffic jam. A dog must have wandered in the road again. Chris, be a deer and go press the walk button. Just over on the other side of the road. I'll go too. No. You must stay. Until you hear all of my mixtape. Okay. Chris, hurry up, please. Poor Noel. The cars look like they've been, like, literally designed in MS Paint. Buy Queen Clean, the most popular cleaning flavors. Queen Clean, made of 100% acid. Where is Susie and Rousey? Hey, it's me. Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman 1997. Spamton G. Spamton. Wow, if it isn't a lightener. Hey. Looks like you're all alone on a late night. All your friends abandon you for the slime, are you? Sales gone down the drain. Drain? Living in a goddamn garbage can. Well, I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you. If you've lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. By the way, little sponge who hates the $4.99 life, Wayne can be a big shot. A big shot. A big shot. That's right. Now here's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's... I like this music. Hyperlink blocked. You want it? You want hyperlink blocked, don't you? Well, have I got a deal for you. All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. You're a lightener, aren't you? You've got the light, don't you? Show it off. Don't you want to be a big shot? I don't know. Deal. I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. My eyes burning like DVDs of any movie half price. A very special deal for you, kid. Tell me more. That's the attitude, you little slime. Deals like this only come once in your ant-sized, rapidly shrinking life. This music is great. There's nothing wrong with having a nice splurge every once in a while. Believe it or I used to be a big shot, the biggest, but now I need a little generosity. Alright. You felt your chroma being absorbed. Wrong choice. Enlarge yourself. Okay. Ow. That's right, I don't mean money. I'm a salesman. It was never in it for the money. Press F1 for help. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dead. This guy sucks. This music is great, though. Ow. Values, priceless deals, cheap, priceless deals. Ow. A little hyperlink blocked. Sounds good, doesn't it, kid? Don't you want to be just like your old pal Bampton? Take the deal. That's discomfortable and abdominal pain in my guts. Meet local singles straight from my... Oh my god. I don't know how to handle this one. Ah! That pattern right there, that pattern is, like, ridiculous. Yeah, I don't like this pattern at all. I don't know how it works. Oof. Yeah, see, this pattern I can handle. It's an absolute awesome price, an absolutely terrifying price. Price is so low, everyone I know is dead. Buy insurance. Nope. Don't buy. Please stop killing me. I will give you another deal. I'm glad I healed. I literally hate that pattern. I'm an honest man. I just need your account details and the number on the back. You can enjoy 1,000 free Chromer. Refuse. What, you don't need it? That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me. Desperate. But we know what we want, don't we? Wild prices, hot single, 100 customer, and most of all, hyperlink blocked. Will you take the final deal? Remember, this is up to you. I won't force you. It's a deal. It's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. I lost $50, but at least we spared him, I guess. Now go on to the next step. I'll be waiting at my homemade storefront site in the trash area closed for repairs. Come alone. And don't forget to like and subscribe for more hyperlink blocked. And don't forget to follow, like, and subscribe your channel Wolfblade, because we are the #1 hot spot for whatever all that was. Such a sellout. Get in. Chris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. When she sees the Queen signal, she'll come running. Why do you need to find Noelle so badly? What are you saying? This city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere, wasting away from potassium deficiency. You're You're actually worried about her? I would be if I wasn't going to find her. But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make you into your peon? No, just the opposite. It's because she's strong. Huh? What? What do you... Chris, stop the car. What? What's wrong with it? Phew. I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Chris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this. Queen's mixtape was thrown into your key items. Right into the key items. Totals. Phew. Somehow, I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. Oh, can't go back. That's nice. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This strange world, this big city. It's so wild. It's kinda makes my head spin. Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here. D-E. I said this city makes my head spin. I didn't mean it in a bad way, you know? I always wanted someplace new, you know? And death's always somewhere like this. Shining lights. Let's see. E. Dice? D-E-C-E. The night we explored the forest behind the graveyard. M. Remember crying because I was scared. December? For some reason I feel nostalgic thinking about it. I guess I didn't mean to... Someone comfort me. December? December what? Chris is the only one who knows how weird I am. Not fair, you know? Everyone knows how weird you are. Does that mean that's when chapter 3 is coming out? December? Oh man, that'd be something. Chapter 3 in December? Ah, possibly. Very possibly. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game, okay? More ball throwing games. More ads. More ball throwing games. More buying. More looking. More everything. Oh! She's coming back this way! I'll hide in that stall. Hey, check this out. Sweet, right? Where's my prize? Oh, here. Haha, nice. Wait, I actually don't want this. How was that? Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. Oh yeah, watch me. Chris, there you are! Chris, check out my new attack. You felt slightly healed. How's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris. Oh, yes. She's a master. A real master at it. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Oh, Chris, what's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone? Oh, wait. Wow, what? Okay, give it to Noelle, give it to Birdly. Why the hell would I ever do that? Give it to Rousey, and give it to Susie. I don't know. I guess I'll give it to Rousey. Hey, you're giving it to me? Chris? Well, see, okay, here's my educated thinking for that. If I gave it to Noelle, then, it would, like, think... If I gave it to Noelle, I feel like that, like, they would think, like, oh, hey, Chris is, like, flirting with Noelle or whatever. If I give it to Susie, Chris is flirting with Susie. Well, I figure if I give it to Rousey, one, Rousey will accept it no matter what because it's from Chris and he likes Chris, whatever. Like, I think it's Asriel. But then that would pair up Susie and Noelle, and be like, hey, Chris isn't like trying to get in the middle between those two. That's kind of my educational guess right there. So that's why I gave it to Rousey because I feel like it is the lesser of all four evils. And Birdly sucks, so just F that guy. Sorry, I'm so happy. I don't really know what to say. I'll win you something. I'll win something for you too. Okay? One baseball, please. Wait a second. Noelle, the hell are you doing in there? That's cheating. I, I, I'm glad you're okay though. Since that stupid queen took you, I was kind of worried. Doo-doom, doo-doom, doo-doom. Wait, aren't you on their side? Huh? Wait. Chris, help me. She is our enemy. Oh, that'd be so sad. We have a truce. That's right, we have a truce. Chris said I could be on your team. Oh, really? Well, if Chris said so, I guess. Didn't really want to kill you anyway. Doo-doom, 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 doo-doom. So, get in line already. Okay. Chris also said I should be behind Susie. Oh, Noelle one dad ass, man. Well, if Chris said so. Let's go already. And then Chris just looks at the screen like, annoyed. Yay, we're friends. Woo. Okay. Look, Chris, another teacup ride. There's only 3 seats. Maybe 2 of us could share one. Damn, guess we gotta take the stairs. Aw. Susie just doesn't get it, man. Meow 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 meow. Wait, I know. To turn off the force field, just gotta stay standing on the switch. Huh? Well, see you later. Wait, what did I volunteer for? Okay, I gotta go up. The treasure of air, where 3 are 1. Place 1, 2, 3. Perhaps it means we all have to enter 1 teacup? Well, I don't like doing it, but it works. Okay. So since Noelle's standing there, I could probably go back down and do the teacup ride, is what it's saying. Y'all jumped in 1 teacup. You heard the clicking sound. Hell no, we're not doing that again. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Give it to me. Balloons! Classic balloons. Hi, Noelle. Chris, don't take too long, okay? Wait. But, okay. I guess I gotta go that way. Let me show you my ultimate healing. Get hit. And then... get hit by the ambulances. Susie lies about how often she brushes and flosses. Ambulance? Hell no. Like, doctors even get me, or even get, doctors don't even get me. Oh, jeez. It's okay, we can just spare these guys and call it a day. Alright. Spare! Spare! Everybody better get spared. So, why were you all riding the teacup together? Balloons. Balloons? Trust me, you dodged a bullet. Okay. Balloons! Chris, Susie! Chris and Susie. Oh, everyone's gone. Oh, jeez. Ow. Run! Balloons! Balloons! Wait, where'd Noel go? Noel, where are you? Crap. We lost Noel. I thought it was weird when everybody disappeared. Also, why is Rousey barefoot? Why does he not have shoes? These are the real questions. My ice. My ice. My house. My us. Treble. S action. I missed all of them. Susie got on all fours and chased the mouse around the room like an animal. I love Susie. It's a German mouse. Mouse. There's only one solution for a mouse. Here, kitty kitty. Don't we just have to fight the cat now? Crap. I didn't think about that. Ow. I can't remember. Does Rousey's thing work on everybody? No. Dang it. I'm really bad at that. Wait a sec, where's Noelle? Sorry, I just never seen fireworks up close before. Those bullets? What, are you scared? Or scarred or scared? What? I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching. So am I supposed to capture the mice now? Put the mouse in the hole. You know? Uh... Oh. Oh, I get it. Okay. I was wondering. "20 more! Damn, we're gonna be here forever. Maybe if we split up the work." Huh? "I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Chris, you catch them if that's okay." And it is also time to charge the headset, apparently. 1 second, 1 second. Okay. Ready? Oh no! Oh wow, I lost a whole bunch of them. Hell yeah, take that, you stupid mice. It's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie. Well, maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noelle. That was kind of smart. Thanks. Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. Can I? I just don't like that laugh that they gave Susie. Like, I get it, but... You put the bucket in the hole. Oh. Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's mansion. Huh? Wait, why did we come here? Chris, you brought Noelle right to me. I knew our truce was best. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noelle, get over here. But Noelle, I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. Noelle, are you hesitating? Let me, if then, this for you. How about if you don't listen then? A certain bird might take a ride in the acid river. Birdly? I'm sorry, Chris, Susie, I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know? Don't be sad, Noelle, honey. All that remains is the final step. My splendorous queen. There you are. You. I look in every used game store for you. Oh, Noelle. Are you okay? You look a little funny. Okay, plan B. Huh? What are you doing? I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one. But you said you wouldn't do that if I... Variable laughing said to true. We were going to be smart together. That's not fair. Understood. Fairness activated. Hey! Good thing I calibrated those cages. You said I could trust you. You said that you were a gamer. Birdley. I only play mobile games. No! One of you is going to help me with my plan. And it's going to be Noelle. The rest of you, go to your rooms. What are you going to do with me? Oh, damn. You're still here? I only made 4 cages. I literally don't know. How do you like your new room units? As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests, which I gleaned from your internet search results. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings and wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles. Chris, hey, can you hear me? It looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms. Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything. Shut up! Anyway, let's think of some way of get out of here. Rousey, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where's the hell's Rousey? Damn, that soft yet tender screaming. Chris, that has to be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out. Anything you smuggled in that might help us? Lancer? I mean, we always might have Lancer. Item? Oh, oh, it's me, Lancer! Release me and I will release you. Okay. Missed me? Because I missed you. Lancer, that you? I thought you ditched us. No, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you. I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants hole. Pocket. Yes! And I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shock cages. Yeah, we're trapped, so, Hey, wait, did you see on the roller coaster? Yes, it was amazing! My first roller coaster ride! I love getting nauseous with friends. Hey, you should probably, free us. Alright, yes! You can always rely on a friendly me to make you free. I have no idea what I'm doing. Request new item for room? That sounds good. LOL. Shovel. Item request shovel. Quantity, let's say 99 or 999. Quantity overload. Oh, it worked! Let's go, blue person whose name I know. Okay, do you not remember? I mean, it's a jelly in the shape of various knives. From the search query, sharpest kitchen knife jello. Oof. I don't know if I like this whole Chris with knives thing. It's a jongler's book on the jongling and other tricks. From your search query, how to use magic. It's a calendar with various, with college vacation circle. Summer vacation, college win. He must really miss Azrael. Like, Chris must, like, really miss Azrael a lot in the real world. But the whole thing with the knife, like, it's kind of creepy because I still don't know. Chara might still be around, and I don't particularly like that idea. It's dozens and dozens of bath bombs. From the search query, DIY bath bomb. I don't know if I like the idea of Chara with a bomb either. It doesn't seem like her signature style, though. It's a VHS explaining how to install video game piano. Video game piano tutorial. Oh, it's like little tutorials. Look at that. It's two pixelated tutorials playing the piano. Video game piano tutorial. Tutorials playing piano. Get it? Video game piano tutorial. Tutorials. That's hilarious. I mean, I made that joke several times in the past, but it's still really funny. Sharpest kitchen knife jello. That one, keep your mind on that one. I don't. Sharpest kitchen knife, but why jello? Like, I get sharpest kitchen knife, but I don't understand the jello part. Chris, hey! Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude. Come on, Noel and Rousey are waiting. Probably to cut jello? Or maybe something that is kinda like jello? but is not Jello and might be part of a living, breathing body. Like a soul, perhaps? Yes! Let's put on the pedal to the metal! Hey Lance, are you okay, dude? I'm fine, just very cold. Hey, what the hell? Hey, are you okay, dude? Here, let me heal you. Thanks, Susie, but... Darn, it's not strong enough. Quick, Chris, let's find Rousey. Maybe he can heal him. Wait! You two aren't going to leave without me, are you? Yeah, we are. But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she must be in distress. And if I can't help her, then... Okay, fine. You can come if you just shut up. I'm gonna go save. You have escaped from your second personalized room of the day. You are filled with the power of vacation homes. I mean, it is nice to have a vacation home. So which one was this Birdly? The painted egg, it's warm. From the search query. Can hard-boiled eggs hatch? Hard-boil? It's a vacuum-powered book. From search query. Losers! This library sucks. Oh, I get it. You know, book, vacuum cleaner, library sucks. It's a copy of online skateboarding game. From search query, cool skateboarding game online. It's a skateboarding game, but the AI is cheating. It's impossible to win. Cool skateboarding game online cheat. That's pretty funny. Seems to be somewhat glitched out hologram. Search query. FJFIRI. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure what this code is. We'll have to maybe look that up later. What you saw surprised you, sort of. So that was not Birdly. So whose room is this? Oh, Susie's. This is Susie's room. Hard-boiled eggs hatch. Okay, this makes more sense. This being Susie's room. With it being a jumbled up mess. Caddy's room? It's wallpaper with a pink cat ad from the city. Animated too. So it's like a database of all Jockington's room. Or is it like all the user profiles that have used the computer at the library? It's beautiful. Asriel's room. You opened the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. There is definitely something going on there between him and Asriel. Whoa. Oh, it's all the shovels. And you don't have anything to dig through them with. That's really funny. So this must be like the computer or internet database or something that, you know, with all the search engines and stuff like that at the library. That's the only thing I could think of why both Asriel and Caddy's search stuff is there as well. That's like literally the only thing I can think of. And why there's so many other doors there that obviously we can't access. Looks like a puzzle. Think you can do it, Chris? Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution. Chris, just ignore him. I'll just be over here where I can't hear you. And I'll be here, away from your IQ debuffing aura. Still stumped by this simple art diversion? Well, put your neurons back in the crayon box, Chris. I can already feel the solution welling up in my brain cavity. Eureka! It's what I will say. Now go. I hate this guy. Like, I hated him in Chapter 1. I still hate him. Fill in the space with dark to unlock the way. Oh, I can move it. Oh. Okay. Oh, and I can rotate it. Oh. I get it. Okay, okay, I get it. He can go eat a banana. I agree. He sucks. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we got it! What? Hey, wait a second. How did you solve it without me? Chris figured it out before you, jealous? Well, I knew the answer, and I wanted to see if Chris tried first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense. Then you do the next one. Fine, watch me. Also, my name's not Susan. So what's her name then, besides Susie? I mean, I thought Susie was like a nickname, but... Ha! Child's play. Couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube. Just tell us the solution. Ah, well, ha, you see. First you align the shadows with the lines on the floor. Alright, What do we move first? Chris, just do the puzzle. Just give me a moment. It's not like Chris could even solve it anyway. Alright. Let's see. What do we got here? That looks good. Let's see. This looks pretty solid. That doesn't look bad. Okay, well. Try something else. I'm not a big fan of the controls for this right here, but I don't know. We'll go with it, I guess. Okay, we'll do that. And then this can go down here. And then this cannot go up there. Okay. So we'll move that there, and then we'll move this guy down here. Or I guess not. Okay, so you know what? We're gonna put him there. I'm gonna move this guy up here. And then we're gonna move this guy down here. Whoops, looks like Chris got it again. Wait just a second. You can't have. You just got lucky. It's just trial and error. The brute force method. A caveman could do it. Except cavemen died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done. Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long. Wait, are you two... what are you doing here? This one's mine. It'll be over in a second, so why don't you just relax in your mind palace? Which is probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure out why. Those shapes don't go together. Oh, hey. You just gotta fill the square, thing, right? So what if you just pile them all in on the corners? Like digging a really wide hole! What? Chris, you wanna try? Yeah, fair enough. So, like... Susie's idea worked? There's no way. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating. Just like when you wave dash. How'd it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it. You're just a big dumbass as the rest of us. Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. Sounds like someone likes Melee, right? I never was. There, are you happy? I just... I used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one even remembered my name. And then one day came the spelling bee Noelle and I studied for. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak. Oh, December. She lost. And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority. The addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations for me are so high now. What am I going to do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world for us. A world where we'll always be #1 and #2. Yep, and he will always be #2. Definitely. If you know what I mean. But I was just so wrapped up in that I got tricked by Queen. And now, Noelle is going to suffer because of it. Maybe I just did like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot. Don't cry, chicken nugget man. All of us are idiots too. Huh? I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. No, I don't know why it skipped just then, but Susie, you accept me even if I'm dumb? Yeah? Like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 3. Or Dragon Blazers 2. Wow, 3. Straight up. Poof. Just kidding. You're the only idiot here. You're the one that sucks. Even if her stats suck, she'll still be your party member. Susie, a real Dragon Blazers 2 reference? Susie, you're not only kind, but a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you. Don't say that now. But worry not. I have decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on and fight for the side of ignorance. We're not telling you to be stupid. Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. And will make mistakes, I will. Onward. Ugh. Why couldn't Rousey be here to teach the moral lesson? Yeah, gamer girl Susie, right? This is downstairs table. This downstairs table will be for our special guests. There's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Everything here is tailored for you, right? I think there's a lot more going on here than you might think. That's screaming! Rousey! You don't have to scream. Just because you like my outfit. Oh, Chris, Susie. How may I serve you? The hell are you doing? Queen didn't have a room for me, so, she made me into one of her butlers instead. Whatever, Rousey, can you heal Lancer? Oh! It's cold. Susie, I'm afraid this isn't something I can heal. What? Lancer is... Lancer, hey! You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkners reflect the will of its fountain. But though those darkners can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one. So can we help him? Yes, there's a way. Castletown's grand fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkner can live there. So if we bring Lancer back to the school, he'll be okay once again. So we just need to get out of here, huh? Right! Alright. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy. Your friend, if we defeat Queen, we can save him? Oh. That mirror. Let's see. Yeah. With me out of the way, Queen is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle? Huh? Me? I just can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan. A plan? I remember from Queen's tour of this place. There's a secret shortcut on the third floor. While Chris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot. And together we can all defeat Queen. Alright, sure, we'll give it a shot. I don't trust this plan, just so you guys know. Most excellent, then. See you on the roof, fellow agent. Alright, let's go. Would you take that off already? Sorry. You can push Lancer. I can push Lancer around. I don't know, is that gonna help me with anything? Guess we just gotta leave Lancer there. Looking at these legs fill you with a certain power. Man. Oh, it's the teleporty door. Okay. Ooh, a cafe. Welcome to the Color Cafe. Let us warm your day. Butt juice. Short for butler juice. Spaghetti woven by the master's code. Heals party. Wow, that is very expensive. Queen thanks you for your patronage. Should I buy more? Don't be blue, we're here for you. Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, young masters. I am Swatch, our Lady's Grace head butler. When we are not attending to her needs, I and the Queen's other staff use this room as our humble yet colorful gift shop / cafe. Please shop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve you at any wish. Does a woman of our Lady's Grace caliber and not deserve a coven of powerful men and women to dote on her every movement? To have rap anthems written to her kindness, which are bit crushed beyond recognition to make them more computer? To have melons smashed with your karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason? To have barrels thrown from the rafters and make us smash them all with karate chops before the timer runs out? But the barrels are full of melons, which we have to smash those too? Yes, the answer is yes. Rolex card. Rolex. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with a guest of that moniker. Ah, wait. Are you perchance referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here and demanded to be made Butler Supremeth? I'm afraid that person is now banned from this establishment and may have suffered injuries as a result of his, rather swift ejection. Please do not mention him again. We are still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor. Wow. Wow! Ah, my outfit. Yes, the monochrome look is quite suitable, isn't it? Black suit, colored glasses. Many people have failed to intimidate this look. Some even go as far as to attempt to impersonate me in order to get the, oh, never mind, mark on. Okay, I was gonna buy more, but I still don't know what the mannequin does. Can I give the mannequin to Susie, I wonder? Nope, only Chris can do it. So I'll give the royal pin to Susie then. Kinda wish I could do something with the Amber cards. We can go to the mansion, the trash zone, or the cyber field. You dorned. There's a book about shortcuts that open up later. We have to be getting close to the end, I think. I see you have escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. Oh, it was not a recommendation. I was just warning you. Oh god. I don't know what that did, but okay. Ow. Nice, a revivement. That's helpful, actually. So you see how we have our soul on Chris? That is interesting, because if you recall the first chapter, we were kind of stuck, you know? Like in that bird cage. But somehow we're back in Chris now. Now I know you're all loving my mansion. But we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect the pottery. 4. Have fun. 5. List entry duplication error. Swashlings Bolden. Coldify? Redder. Oh, I see. Warmify, coldify. Okay, okay. Wonder what if it matters or not. Half warm. Now it's yellow. Oh geez. Oh my goodness. Oh baby. Nice. Destroying the pot immediately. I didn't mean to actually destroy it, I just wanted to look at it, but... Pottery not respected. Wait, why do I have this? Susie, what are you doing? Well. She is... must have not really liked those vases. Susie hates pots. The painting is labeled Task. T-A-S-C. Could be cats. Oh yeah, because these things are the cats. Task. Task. Okay, I see. Task, task, task. That's funny. That's a nice play on words. Timberly. Just in time for your appointment. Would you assist in organizing these paintings? Sure. How refined. Then the first question. Which painting's name is first alphabetically? Left. How refined. Which painting's name is the third alphabetically? Oh no! I thought it was the one on the right. I couldn't remember though. Oh, at least we can spare these guys. I get it, task manager. Haha. There's a lot of like voice acting for like letter pronunciation. It's kind of cool. I like it. Dang it. I did not mean to get hit there. Okay. I don't know which way to go. Whether I need to go this way or that way. Dang it. Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh, we're supposed to avoid those. Okay. Welcome to the second floor dinner party, section A. Please help yourself to anybody's food. There's supposed to be another guest here, but they're late. They called and said something about blue check marks? Yeah, we never did find any check marks. Yes, yes, the queen is right. Send error report. Send error report. That's not a blue one, but I couldn't agree more. Send error report. Send error report. I am Mouse-a-Million. I stand leagues and inches above all other mice. Only Newbert remains above me. Newbert's a mouse? Newbert's moving up in the world. Good for you, Newbert. Nothing like a casual explosion to open up the keyhole. Oh me, oh my, the kitchen is infested with vermin. I knew I should have properly finish dumping all the cheese in the alleyway. The mouse can't get me up here, even if the stove is burning my feet. Mouse is not wearing a wig. Mouse wheel. That's funny. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. We'll take it from here. Oh, well, thank you. How nice of you. Thanks for your help. We'll open the East Dining Hall now. Queen is making us prepare a massive feast for our upcoming guests. Wonder if people can really eat platters, though. No food on the platters, just the platters themselves. Ow. Oof. Big room. This room's huge. It's locked. What's with the giant empty room anyway? Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I'm sure searching will be an addictive game of chance. How the hell are we gonna search all these? None of them really look different. Oh, let's just get started then. Let's see. Well, let's start scanning. Error results. Key not found. Did you mean give up? All the platters got mixed up again? Hey, Chris, isn't there something else we can do? I don't know, is there? Aha! Hey, there's something under this one. It's a dog! Don't let it run away, you little... Hey, wait a second! Dog! Toby! Slow down! There's the key. Now we just have to... It broke. Toby! Haha, was that awesome or what? Maybe minus the brilliant destruction. Let's go, Chris. We're almost to the 3rd floor. Wow, that robot's huge. Mm. That was interesting. The night created the fountain in this world. It might be even more powerful than the Queen, for now. The Queen has been very interested in this video recently, where the night creates the fountain by its own hand. Well, that's that. It's that in Cyber City's funniest home videos. This is today's dinner entertainment. I've heard it's called The Birth of a Fountain. What an elegant name. Ugh, okay. Chris, Susan, I'm glad that you have arrived unwounded. Now let us hasten. Through here is a secret passageway to the room. There we can rescue-fy Lady Noelle. Okay. Let's go, Chris. Oh, Chris. Chris, you and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the 2 of us. Haha. Fine, whatever. Chris, do you think of me as your lackey? No, of course not. I would never think of you as that. Huh? You mean? You think of me as more than a lackey? Susie has gone into the book hole with Birdly. You are filled with the power of book holes. Great. Oh! Flushed right into the toilet. The statue of Birdly is wedged in the toilet. You glance back at the bathroom door sign. The sign has a silhouette of a Birdly statue. Everything checks out. When are they gonna be done in there? Okay. A giant lake of acid! Oh, you mean the free pool? You will learn to love it like family. Why do you have to do this? It is my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. Bye. Ha ha ha. How? How should we pass this? Well, I was gonna say we were gonna drain it, but apparently we're gonna get a goose boat. I suppose this works. Nothing like a good old goose boat. Now we have to think of a way to strike Queen. Oh wow, I'm so distracted right now. What are these little houses? Just tropical villas for my guests, isn't that nice? How did anyone fit inside? They shrank from the acid. Chris, get the banana. Listen to Rousey. Fools, I wanted you to avoid it. Now you become potassium deficient. Looks like we're coming up on a tunnel. Huh. There's something blocking the way. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this. Oh, this looks like a fun mess. Pacify it. Yo. Revive dust. Ooh. Is that like a better revivement? Is that the Birdley statue just dying in acid? Thank you for your help. I had gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. I suppose we'll just have to let it go this once. What was the point of all that? There's like no point to that. Ugh. I will say this much, I am starting to get kind of tired. Ah, I see. I gotta go all the way up and around just to do this. And go back all the way back around. Mouse found $1, you didn't get any. Mouse found $20, you didn't get any. Crap. Ooh. Looks like the hand is out of the way. You can't undo a high five. You would try to undo the high five, but you can't undo a high five. Let's go, Chris. Chris, hey Chris. Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this? I feel the same. I am happy hearing you say that, Chris. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic. But isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. It's nice that Rousey is Rousey. Huh? No one's ever said that to me before. I mean everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you means a lot. So I'm confused because, all right, so Lancer turned to stone because he wasn't in the right dark world. Rousey, I thought was maybe something different because he seems to be able to go from world to world, whatever. I'm not even sure how he got to this dark world in the first place, unless he's really just a figment of Chris's imagination. Um, and Rousey, um, obviously is saying like nothing has been like there's no such thing before today or yesterday or whatever, since Chris dreamt him up. So maybe he is a figment of Chris's imagination and not the real Azrael. I just wonder what being Rousey like is. Sorry, haha, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris. Wow, Chris, look at all those houses. Wonder what'll happen if you change your color. Yeah, thou worms really thought that seeneth the last of me? He's a pirate! Ships ahoyeth, landlubbers! Aren't thou ready to visit Davy the Jones's locker? Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yes, alright. Oh, Mr. Rolex. I just remembered. Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear. Didst thou, trieth bumpering it? Or burpage him? Perhaps give him a sip of the medieval ginger ale? Wait, I hath not time to spare on such frivolities. I must conquer this island and defeatest thou. Then giftest her a succulent island present. A beauteous queen shall reward me. The beautyish, oof, this language. By makingeth me her left-hand man. Ha ha ha, me, the ultimate minion. Now beholdeth the form of Down Destroyer. Whatever this thing is. This again? Haha. Squirming with jealousy at my battle carnivine. 'Tis an effigy of an ancient god of combat. I rescued it from the king's trash heap and fixed it up in the world's scrap shop. It's actually a rejected design we made. So that's where like the first like the chapter 1 would come into play. Haha, as soon as thou shalt tenneth rejection, bursteneth in the form of various bullist. Trash machine reluctantly fights you. Whoever has the most wins. This is interesting. Mr. Card, what happens if we win? Oh, stop building houses, I must win! The enemy ship is very lively. Need more commercial zones. Alright. And low, I have the real estate. Oh, I won? Okay. Finally, I won! Gah. How did it feel, worms? To be besteth by the bestie. To be laid low by the Duke of Puzzles. Ha 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 ha. So, what happens now? What? You had more houses, so what does that even do? Ha ha ha, glad it thou asked. You don't have any plan, do you? Shutteth your yawn uppeth. And behold my truest power. Behold, worms, the real power of Rolex card. God. Oh no. He turned to stone. That's right, Rolex isn't compatible with this world either. Let's go, Chris. Does that mean Lancer and Rolex are both just gonna be gone forever? Can we get our picture taken? Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. We should pose. Peace sign. Had to get that traditional Mario pose in there, right? I find this turning into stone somewhat concerning, right? Me too. I bet it must have been a wonderful picture. What? We are facing the wrong way. Oops. Art thou just going to leaveth me here? Thou aren't even going to showeth me the picture? Sorry, Rolex. This was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? Bye. Chris, are you wondering how Susie is doing right now? Yeah. I kinda am, honestly, because I don't trust that bird. Well then, why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing now? What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. This world. I wish Des could see this. Is somebody there? Wait, what are you? Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured. Susie? You saved me. Don't get used to it. Okay, I won't. Cool moon. Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place? Also, do you notice how Noelle is colored white still? I guess Susie is too, though. The Dark World. You're just having a dream. Huh? Oh, that's right. Right. If you're here, it must be a dream. What? I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't care about me at all. Huh? Why would you think that? She doesn't care about anybody? Well, fair, but... Did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you? All the time. Maybe it's because when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils. Like a dumb, candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she, remembered your smile and, decided to spare you, you know? That's, really specific. Yeah, well, Wait, did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look, Hey, so do you dream about me a lot? Well, time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up. Wait, no, I can't do that. Huh? Why not? It's just a dream, so... I mean... Didn't you want to hang out some more? I guess Birdley can wait a little longer. Alright, let's get you out of here then. Liking people based on whether they lend you a pencil. I will tell you this much. That is just somewhat similar to how Chalster and I got to be friends. Long time ago. All we gotta do is head over to the, right over to this, over here on this, heart-covered Ferris wheel. What's the gosh darn hold up? Get on already. Sorry. That's nice. Look at that. What the hell am I supposed to do, here? Damn, Chris would know what to do. Eat moss. Yes. Point and hearts come out. Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. Did you sit next to each other and share a sandwich? No, we did not do that. But there was a lot of game discussion back in school, too. Lots and lots of game discussions. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they they were built for. It's different than riding one with Chris. The hell's wrong with you? Scared of heights? No, I love heights. You're shaking. Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things. What do you mean? When we were little, me and my sister would stay up and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now it's like watching them makes me feel comforted? Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood. It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary. You can just say you mean me. Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know? Nice? The hell does that mean? You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could go crazy with stuff like that. Do something nuts, do something crazy. Nuts or crazy? I'm feeling crazy right now. Just gotta go crazy. Don't go nuts, go crazy. If you could do something crazy right now, what would you do? Well, I jump out the window. Huh? It's a dream, right? That sounds like a terrible idea. Do not do that. Ever. Dream or not. I'd grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline shining like holiday lights. That's kinda beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you? No promises. Susie? What do you think looking, or what do you think looking out there? Me? Say something so cool, say something romantic. Okay, you guys know me. You guys know me. I gotta go with the romantic. I'm a sucker for the romantic. Seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I was Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city. Haha, Susie! What? Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot? Like... lie or, lie? No, I just made it up now. Does your tail always do that when you lie? Wait, Susie has a tail? Hey, don't look at that. I don't have a tail. It's part of your dream. Oh, right, sorry. Guess I'll just have to check in real life, too. Hey, don't. Susie, everything okay? Look, I just don't like people knowing about it. Well, I think it's a nice tale. Whatever. It's wagging. You stopped shaking. Guess I got comfortable? Me too. That wasn't too bad. Yeah. If only I could dream like this every day. Maybe. Maybe it doesn't have to be a dream, you know? Susie? Maybe someday we could... Oh no. No. Noelle, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you. Oh, the good part of the dream is over. It's fine. Birdley's gonna help. We're allies. Yes, don't worry, Noelle. I'm stupid now. Are you kidding me right now? He's good. Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright? Huh? Good luck, Susie. Alright, Nugget boy. It's up to you now. Leave it to me, my dear Susan. Yeah, whatever. Maybe the smarts be with you. May the smarts be with you. She left before I could. Noelle, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and Noelle, I'm sorry. Birdley, you're actually apologizing? Thank you. I understand, you know? You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized it sucked. Oh? Uh, I mean, yes. Yes, I was. In a way. Apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. I know you only always help me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry. Please don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. What? But I don't, I never... Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me. What? Please don't be jealous. Of? Susie? Oh boy. What? What? Oh my god. Did she just glitch the whole game? Holy hell, it like kind of glitched out there. Intended or not. But, that's good. I'm glad that she choked, Nugget Boy out. Deserves it. So that's why. Geronimo! Or Rousey. Oh. Miss me? Of course not! Just kidding. That was sarcasm. I missed you. Man, we gotta work on your delivery. Anyway, let's go. Everyone is together, but the wind blows coldly. You are filled with a certain power. Ooh, it's that garbage can thing. Oh boy, oh boy. Looks like you're almost at the end. Did you recruit everyone? You might want to check. I don't care. Dang it. Where wire strongly blocks the way. Be tough. Defense. You and Susie told the where wire you'd beat him up. Okay, maybe we need Rousey then. Rousey, be sweet. Defend. It pretended not to care, but X became more effective. Okay. I guess that works in a way. Oh god. Must be like fiber optic line. Holy crap. Can I heal? You know, using like those R actions and stuff is actually kind of nice. Lets them act on their own. Kind of cool. Okay, I need to heal Rousey. Stop! Oh, stop, please. Oh, baby. Swatchling? Oh, those things. Can I go back and grab them? I was finishing or fishing for lost pottery in the asset when I found this photo. Let's take a look. Chris, you look nice in this one. Looks like it's completed its migration. So I can't even go back anyway. So what's it matter? Like, I literally can't go back. So why is it telling me to make sure I have everything recruited? Like, there's nothing I can do about it. Unless there's like a door. Oh, this is the room Noelle was in. This statue rocks. Hey, Rousey, can we take this from my room? Huh? That would be stealing. You stole the Susie Lake statue. Okay. All sorts of clothes inside. I never seen Noelle wear anything like this. Ah, crap. Let's see the icy thing. From the search, is Ice E real cryptid? It's a cross between Ice E and something else. Hey, Chris, take this for your room. Wouldn't that be stealing? It's a calendar. Every page is the last month. Every day is the 25th. There's something going on about Christmas. There's something Christmas, like, with Noelle. I think it's because she's, like, considered like a reindeer, but... Chris, if Noelle came in here... Yeah, what if she has ticks? Get out of there. There's something going on with the whole Christmas thing, though. So can I go back, or... Noelle... Well, yeah, true. That is true. You're definitely right on that. I guess that's the fountain. So I don't know what was up on the 3rd floor. There she is. Queen, stop right there. Oh, my sweet idiot children. You are just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it is only a matter of time before her will returns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world in... Too late, dumbass. Noelle's with Birdley. Oh? Then who is this? Birdley, he's been intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly cruel laughter. Been lurking, but this is a fun stream. Thank you, appreciate it. Getting close to the end, I think. Wait, then where's Noelle? Laughter becomes more cruel. Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer. Enough already. Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It will be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame. Alright, so she has 100 HP, the Mercy, defenseless. Group loosen? Think of the Lighteners! We aren't supposed to make them happy. Or aren't we supposed to make them happy? Is that not what I'm doing? I hate the tornado thing, dude. It's so annoying. Here goes Rousey. Smells like overclocked high heels. It's funny. Think Lighteners have already been enslaved by me and my kin. Oh, jeez. Oh, she's fast, dude. Oh, God. Crap. I guess I'm gonna... Each day, they spend hours worshipping the glow rapture. Our screens of funny animals and candid games. Oh God. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh man. I'm gonna be a goner here. That glass of acid is generating her shield. So, you gonna drink all that? No, this is all mine. You can't have it. Oh, man. Okay, at least that's an easy one. The battlefield feels electric. Until recently, when the town's internet disappeared. Now the refuge they take in the screens will slowly fade. Okay, so I thought that that was like kind of like the start of the whole idea was, you know, Chris's internet was down or whatever. Dang it. It's what I wondered until the night appeared and created this wonderful world of darkness. Dang it. Okay, I definitely need some healing. But I don't have any healing items. Oh, dual heal. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely do that. It's pretty cool how we're gonna kick your ass. It's a good thing I have no stand-ins for this. Now that the path is clear, all I have to do is expand the dark world. Oh. No. I don't like when they move the box. With the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore. Oh my goodness! The chaos! Oh my goodness! There goes Susie. I can live in my perfect mansion every day, blissfully worshipping me like we both deserve. This lunatic is full of herself. The skyline echoes with regal laughter. Now stop resisting and welcome to a new age of darkness. No, not this move. Oh! It's like the last move I wanted. Okay. My god, that sucks. He wants you to control everyone with your wires. Whoa, when did I say I would do that? No, Chris is down. Oh my goodness. I wish I knew what Susie's like ultimate heal did. Best healing. You're literally controlling Birdly now. Oh yeah, that's just for him only. I mean, I could get behind that. Oh my god, Chris went down that fast? Oh my god, that sucks. Why, did you want one? No! There goes Susie. Oh, this battle's sucky. I'm trying to keep everyone healed, but this is really tough. Guys, I think I drank too much of this battery acid, ages 3 and up. is literally nuts. Oh, baby. I'm a computer. Oh no, Susie! No! Okay, we're gonna revive and hope for the best. We're gonna heal Chris though. Oh my god. This is so hard. Enough, you foolish children. You may have survived my attacks regular, but I have been secretly downloading my ultimate moves this whole time. Now perish in the bosom of my hellish reign. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh, is it just because I can't see anything, or? So that final move was supposed to be cooler, but the internet is down. Oh my god. Yep, that's me dying. Yeah, my final attack, like, I was gonna put my, like, memes in it and stuff. That move I can work with. Did we save him? Not bad, you foolish children. What the? What are you doing? Why isn't my control wire working? Thanks to my comrades' kindness and their mercy. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom. Queen, you may have mastered the number 3, but can you stand up against 4 of us? Running simulation for the number 4. You are definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Oh no, what's that? What was that running animation? Wait 1 nanosecond. You cowardette. Yo. Alas. Birdly? Just now, I was nothing more than a simple bravado. The truth is that wire already absorbed all of my succulent energy juices. Birdly, hey Birdly, are you okay? Everything getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now. Punch him. Punch him. Birdly? What? Like, get your, like, losing consciousness and stuff, but could you speak up? Sorry, suddenly I'm feeling a bit better. Well, hey, that's a relief. Well, gotta hurry and save Noelle, so later. Oh, dear Susan. So anemic in her ways. But I can read her heart, Chris, like a health meter. And it's beeping for love. Well, enough tales, Chris. Chris Tales? Maybe. Anyway, good luck. May the smarts not be with you. Okay. That was actually a really hard fight. The night. The roaring night. Today, it designed to create this world. Reaching its long hand to the sky, it coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination, this is not something that all Lightners possess. If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. So is it Chara that's going through all this now? Oh man. Noelle, honey, darling, sweetie gravy. How do you find the giant hand? Great, and how do you feel about world domination? Oh, ouchie mama. Susie, you came to save me. Somehow I knew you would. Did you? You did. Oh, you did. I mean, well. Wait. You need to get out of here, hurry. Huh? I love how everyone freaks out, but Chris is just there. Queen? It seems that you failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. This isn't good. She's invincible like this. Huh? She's been bragging about her final form all day. Huh? You think growing a few inches is gonna help? Yes. Aren't we cool to take over the world now? Susie, let's just give up and... Hell if we're giving up now. Susie? So what if you got another form? We've got one too. Chris, Rousey, come on. What are you doing? This is our ultimate, wait a second. Now that you mention it. Oh no, it appears I am evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. We're falling! Any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one? We could try flapping our arms. Fear not. Your knight in the glow in the dark armor is here. Birdly? Oh god. Chris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight. So, I found help for you. Behold, comrades! On your quest against the Queen, we've made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our junk-making skills, we modified everyone to work together. I shall also take credit for this. Oh, I see. So the more enemies you salvage and save, the more people you have for this transformation, I guess. The ultimate group project. With a splendid base. Flashing lights. Happy birthday. Meow noises. My energy. Squeak noises. Tender love and care. Organization. And most of all, whatever this thing is. Aw, yeah. Finally, a worthy opponent.
Round one.
Round one, fight! Giga Queen blocks the way. Oh, I can't mercy her? It's time for the time for words is over. Now is the time to fight only. Forced murder? Yep. Just kidding. I totally will keep monologuing as I kick at your face. It's like Punch Out. This is awesome. It's come for time for Noelle to realize her own strength, her own will, her own determination. Round two, fight! Focusing onto her blade, she will create a Neo-Dark fountain. And then another and another. Ow. Then when the whole world is covered in darkness, she and everyone can live in bliss, free of fear and suffering. Chris, Susie, why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams, also my dreams. Alright. Susie. Bro, let's just let me karate chop you and you can have as many skateboards as you want. Oh man, oh man. Oh baby. I don't like that. And Chris, my dearest Trucy, you can have as many. Okay, I don't remember what you liked. Knives. Hey, there was a third guy. Wow. Getting thrashed over here. Join me and all of you will become super strong and cool. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect and can shoot lasers from my fancy glass. Man. Okay, I believe I made my point. I'm going to procedurally loop my dialogue now. That's annoying. Wow. Crap. Dang it. Don't give up. Don't give up. Does that mean I gotta start all the way over again though? Oh my goodness. That sucks. Alright, trying again. Okay, round one's done. Okay, we're almost there. Ooh, good hit. Good crit. Okay, okay, okay.
Round 3.
On to round 3. Let's go. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting really close. My final attack. Is it like a spirit bomb? It worked! Oh my god, it worked. Battle power dropping. Overheating activated. Listen well. You may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing. You three will never have. Detachable hands. Oh no, we broke apart. That sucks. Noelle. Darling. Honey. Sweetie. Gravy. I don't get that one. No, we've been captured. Can I move? Ah. I love how Rousey and Susie move, but Chris is just like nothing. Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noelle? I know it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits? Ha ha ha, I get it. Leave. Leave Susie alone. You think listening to you makes me happy? No! I'll never be happy. Not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that? No, perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Noel, disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Oh. Queen? Queen! Queen, are you okay? Seems she ran out of battery power. Guess we can seal the fountain now, right everyone? Everyone? Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Now that you mention it, Chris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know? I've never had an adventure like this before. With axes and battles and magic? Where everything can be healed with a little spell? And no matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah. She does have a point. Yeah, she does have a point. That is true. So, even if things were really scary just now, I mean... Oh, God. End me. So, is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Me either. Then, Noel, let this be my real apology. Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop! What? What in the world are you all doing? Stop! Rousey's not having it, man. He is done. He's fed up with you people. You do realize that what will happen if you do that? I will just... You will bring the roaring. When the light is submitted by shadow, or submissed by shadow. When the fountains fill the sky, all will fall into chaos. The Titans will take form from the fountains and envelop the land in devastation. The surviving Darkners, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the Lightners to fend for themselves, lost eternally in endless night. Is that your idea of paradise? Oh, damn, I did not know that. You didn't? But your whole plan was to... I'm just a computer, LMAO. I don't know everything. I was just guessing based off of the knight's actions. Why the hell would I want to end the world? Well, that's a relief. I'm sorry. After everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noel. That's okay, Birdley. I understand. And thought about it while I was charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings. You understand how I feel? Not really, LMAO. I just don't want Noel to be sad. Well, I'm glad. You two kinda get it now. Guess we all made pretty sweet team in the end. I love how Susie and Rousey and Chris are just like, these two suck. No, we freaking didn't. Can you let us go now? Oh yeah. Susie? Hey, you stood up to that queen, not half bad. Really? Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh? Huh? Everything got so intense I forgot it was a dream. Then I hope I get to have more dreams like this. Hey, Noelle, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say, well, then I suppose it is time for you all to exit. Running program tendergoodbye.exe. I will miss each of you. Noelle, you were unneeded, honestly. Susie, your foolish bravery. Or, I think I read that wrong. Anyway, Chris, your chill vibes. And Burley. It doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Chris can take you back to our castle town. You and all our recruits can live there. Oh? Cancelled. Deleting tendergoodbye.exe. Alright. Time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noelle? You see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Okay, I got it. It's not a secret! Let's just go, Chris. Susie just pushes him along, just like, let's get out of here. I'm done. I can't anymore. And then here's the second fountain. Chris. It looks like we're here again, huh? The Roaring Night. Whatever they are, they're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, we don't have to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn. It was as if your very soul was glowing. I remember this. Huh? What happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it? Huh? A dream? That was all a dream? Of course. That must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet lady of justice. To think I would ever think Susie would be. Susie? Susie? What are you doing here? Uh, you invited us to study, remember? Oh, right, I remember. What? Studying with them? Noelle, heavens to yikes, there. Well, I guess we could try it. Huh? Oh, my alarm. I'm gonna be late for my shift with Mrs. Boom. Oh no. How is it that late already? Well, adieu, everyone. I must gather my bulk belongings. Ah, how I love the texture of freshly picked up books. Now let us hasten, my dear Noel. Good day, Chris, Susie. Bye, Chris. And, bye, Susie. See ya. Wait, what? Are you looking for something? Nothing, goodbye. Susie doesn't have a tail. Why the heck is her problem anyway? Way to treat someone who just saved the world. Chris, hey, wait a sec, Chris. We actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. Guess it's better that way though, right? People would freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though, kinda sucks Noelle has to forget too. Whatever. Let's just get out of here. Someone tried to check their email, but the internet is down. Looks like somebody printed off a lot of useless emails. With the trash can, you can get the feeling you don't have any friends. Or it doesn't have any friends. It's hard to explain why you feel this way about the trash can. The closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. Full of many backup devices like extra mice, extra keyboards, extra maracas? Interesting. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. Oh yeah, that thing. I forgot about that thing. I love reading books, especially books upstairs. Great. Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. Well, we might take this shortcut, though. There's a few things I want to look around at. Nothing like the great paint job me and my bro did on our church. Missed a spot. Okay. Oh, Terry, say it again. Say that you don't have to go to the bathroom again. Oh, Terry, say it again. Say you don't have to go to the bathroom again. I'm glad we did all this. I'm not Jerry, I'm Terry. I'm super cool. I totally don't have to go to the bathroom. What the crap? Okay, so the graveyard. Oh! Chris, welcome. Do, 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 do. Did you seek something from me? Gerson, Hammer, Azrael. Gerson. It's been a few years since my father passed on. Oh, so he did die. Fans of his famous book series, Lord of the Hammer. We still received condolences from them until just recently. A brave man, brilliant and sharp. Chris, it is a shame that you were not able to have him as a teacher. And difficult for Miss Alphys as his replacement. Oh wow. Let us pray that the angel will smile upon her. About it? Do you know anything about Azrael? Chris, your brother. He's a very kind young man. Perhaps even a little overzealous in his younger days. He would visit me often to confess to various sins. Despite the absence of sin or confession in our religion. I remember his small face sobbing as he admitted he had dropped the lizard in the pit to jump high. Right. Okay, Super Mario World reference. Haha, dropping Yoshi into a pit to jump high. And Azrael thought it was a sin. Funny. Nearly omitting the fact that he had done it in a videos game. He also confessed various sins on your behalf, begging for your forgiveness for dropping the lizard on purpose. I would always forgive him and send him home. Wow. Crystal. Okay. So I think these are actually all the amalgamations, if I recall. So, is this your idea of hanging out, Chris? Going to the graveyard? Works for me, I guess. I do want to see... Yes. Yes. This is exactly where I want to be. Oh. That Monster Kid? You think it's true? You really think there's... What, you chicken? Haha. You got a beak and wings like a chicken. No, just... I ain't afraid. Only kids believe that stuff. But Chris... You gonna be a weenie like Chris? Wow. You want to say that again? It looks like Monster Kid. Susie didn't see you there. Wow. Really something scary in there, huh? Sounds like to me you'd better worry about what's out here first. You okay, Chris? What's the deal with this place? Well, you don't gotta talk about it. I'm still very curious about this right here. This was something very strange in the first chapter. A strange noise was coming from it. I can't remember if it was like a music or if it was like a sound effect or something that was coming from it. But it was something that was related to Undertale in a way. Yeah, it's all that. I don't care about all that. That door was the one of the main things I was worried about. Hospital's one of the ones I'm worried about. Here to make an appointment? Now we're just here to hang out. I see. Noelle! Silver Drake? I've never beaten this boss before. Alright, hand it over, honey. I got this. No, Dad, this is my battle. So, how about just telling me what to do? Haha, sure. How about trying Fire Shock? I'd love to, Dad, but that mage left the party. Oh yeah? Well, how about one of your 99 blaze potions? I'm saving those. For what, your birthday? Come on, live a little. I'm notorious for that. I'm an inventory holder for sure. Okay, Dad, this one's for you. Hey, yeah. It reflects fire attacks. Great. Whoops. Hey, you gotta heal. I wish I knew healing magic in real life. Then I'd make you better and it wouldn't be just me and Ma. Your mother is... Hey, it's okay, sweetheart. I'm getting better. Might even be able to go to church tomorrow. Really? Are you sure you're okay? Holidays happen whether you like it or not. Even though everyone likes holidays. Well, gotta go home soon or Mom will call. See you tomorrow, honey. Bye, Dad. Love you. Susie, why are you here? Hell if I know. Sorry, guys. This game's only one player. Dad, this is, Susie. Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You, have? Cool, think I have to go now. Susie, huh? Yeah. Lay a finger on her and I'll kick your ass. Haha, just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna go... Oh yeah, Shiren. She's resting her voice. Ah, man. Uh-oh, Alphys. How if I'm going any further? Alright, close enough for me to get banned from school. We don't want to be banned from the outside of school, too. That's the thing, right? Alright, let's go. Okay, so we don't want to go that way. Hey, Chris, shouldn't we go check on Lancer? He should be back in the school closet, right? Oh, right. I forgot about that. Temmie? Tim still sturdy. Tim Herb. Or study Herb. Tim get smart. Go to Coolig. Achieve dream. Then Tim become. Haha, as if you can even envision it. Oh, okay. You do you. That rug always there? The throne of the gods grow higher. It's a primitive drawing of your mom. So that's the only reason why Susie's with us is because a Lancer. So this is your castle town. It's... wait. Where's Nobert? Nobert, Noby, where are you? He said he wouldn't come unless everybody else did. Nobert, a hero until the end. Chris, you truced your best, I know. Oh well. Seems like a wonderful town. Wow, did I just get shamed for not getting everybody? Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to. But you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? Which I definitely think I will be doing. Because it has been a very long stream. I'll be back, Rousey. Can I actually go and can I go home and do all that? Or is Susie gonna stop me? My boy! Hey, what's up? Occupation? Hey, you the boss around here? Me? I'm just the janitor. That's my boy. Where's the cashier? Cashier? We don't have one. Then who do we buy stuff from? Me. And that makes you the cashier. Nope, I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in. Are there any other employees? Nope. Then why don't you hire someone else? Whoa, you think I can afford a janitor's salary? I love Sans, man. Funny. Hey, welcome to the convenience store. You want to buy something or just put it in a basket and bring it here? Okay. In case you didn't know, that's what a store was. Can I grab a basket? Can't reach the top. Rendering it impossible to get a basket. You'll never be able to buy something in this state. See, jerky is candy, and peanuts too. Actually, they're a legume. Peanuts? Jerky. Oh my god, I love it. What the hell is this thing? Yeah, I'm the sicko that looks at all the milks to find the best expiration date. You got something about it? Okay, whatever. Sorry, kid. The brother thing is gonna have to wait. How long? Maybe a day. Maybe another 2 years. Who's keeping track at this point? Is that human? If humans are made of bones, where do skeletons come from? That knocking, it's amateur. Still got a long way to go. Oh. Bratty. Like, little Chrissy. You hear that, that guy at the pizza place? God, what was his name? Pizza Pants? Or he's got, like, a super hot girlfriend. What was his name? Like, haha, haha, Pizzeria? Haha. Anyway, what did you, like, want to talk? Susie? Oh my god, it's, like, so sweet that you have a nasty, dirty little friend. But, like, this is my polluted alleyway, so, like, you're gonna have to go get the mayor to get a traffic sign. Whatever. No one asked you. I'm staying here. Wait, why does she not want to go in there? Oh, Caddy's working there and she hates me? So what if I took the Jock Boys hat once? I look cool. Jockington's fans. They're crazy, man. Okay, well, we don't have to go in there. Good old Ice Wolf. You ain't gonna believe this. I've got a girlfriend. Azriel. You gotta tell Azriel right now. You'll be so proud of me. Does she look like? Oh, little buddy, how do I put it? I don't actually know. I haven't met her in real life. But from the way she texts, little buddy, she must be stacked. Stop this conversation. That's right, we don't need to say more. Go ahead and tell Azriel right now. I will not be telling Azriel anything. I think that you're a raging lunatic. And I am leaving. Azriel does not need to know. That's creepy. Okay. It's eerie how it could be a ghost. True. My brother's too old to take for a walk anymore. I'm aimless. Wish I had someone to whip me into shape. If you're looking for Blookie, they're not here. Unless you're looking for someone else. Someone else? Fine, fine, fine. Want to talk to someone else here. Oh my, someone's here to see me? It's you again, is it, darling? Oh my, why do you keep coming to our door? Are you a fan of mine? Is that Napstablook? Or no, that can't be. Since the internet went down, I haven't had much entertainment. If you have anything entertaining, darling, you bring it by me tomorrow. That would mean the world to me. Oh, Asgore is closed. Okay. And this is... See that weird circle on the beach? Yesterday I waited on it, and something weird came out. Of course, it's not yesterday anymore. Too bad. No, there's nothing there now. It's locked somehow. Okay. can't go that way. And this is back home. I think I did everything I wanted to do. Chris, you going home? Yeah. Alright. You don't want to come in? I guess this is goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Chris, how is studying with your... Why, Chris, is that your friend? I love Tori in that outfit. Why don't you invite her inside? Chris, I should probably, get going and, I was gonna bake a pie. Did you want any? I guess I could come over for a bit. This is gonna get interesting. Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me, I'm Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am, I remember. Oh, do you? And you are Susie, are you not? Huh? You remember my name too? Of course, Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. Glad to hear it. Chris, the hell is Alpha saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can go make the pie together. Make it together? But I don't know how to. Do not worry, I could teach you. Okay. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I'm very happy you are friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she influences you, leave the chalk alone, alright? Hands washed. Wonderful, now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris, you know how to make a pie? The hell you haven't made me any then, dumbass? You pie-hoarding piece of... excuse me, ma'am. Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school. Oh, okay, sweet. Chris, oh, you need to wash your hands too? Okay, so... If my Undertale skills are keen, I think if I recall, that is the first time Chris moved without me actually hitting a control. So that's gonna be interesting here in a moment. Then I suppose we shall teach Susie for now. Susie, I will start getting ready to make the pie. We will? Wait. This is probably some of my favorite music in the entire game, though. This is my favorite rendition of this song here. The hell are you leaving me here with your mom? Is this what it's like to... what's called, an introvert thing? Hey, what are those metal people shapes in the cupboard? Metal people shapes? Like, handcuffs for little guys' whole body. Oh, those are for gingerbread. Oh, okay, I see. Like, cookie cutter stuff. Gingerbread men and gingerbread monsters, of course. Gingerbread monsters, huh? Cool. She's sneaking sugar right out of the bag. Susie? What? My pie, my rules. Got it. Sink so you can wash your hands here. But isn't the sink in the bathroom better? I guess. Can I go upstairs? This is not the time to sneak some chocolates. Get me some at least. It's funny. Well, we gotta do what's important first. Wait, no, there's no need for it, crap. No need for any of it. Alright, fine. It's the bathroom sink. Will you run the tap? Of course I will. Gotta prevent COVID and all that, right? My first and only COVID joke the whole stream. I'm surprised on that. Making a lot of noise. Why can't I move? Alright, Chara, what do you got? Yep. Uh-huh. Ah, damn it. I can't get out. Are you gonna, like, jump out the window? Well, let us get the flour. So that's this bag, and you just... Oops. Susie, you got flour on your nose. I meant to do that. Though, you thought you would stop to smell the flour, huh? Yeah. Come on. Now I put the next part. Okay, I literally can't get out of the damn sink. So, where is... Hey, heck is Chris? Oh, Chris, does this sometimes. Well, they should hurry. I'm getting sleepy. You know what they call a sleeping Susie? Huh? What? They would call her a snoozy. I like it, that's funny. Then I guess you should be a Snorio? Ah, that's funny. Snoozy and Snorio. I guess you really like that one, huh? Wasn't it funny? Okay. I literally can't get out of the sink, and Chara is out on the loose. I don't like this. Alright, where the hell is Chris? Dorio? The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait a moment. I left it in the car. Okay. Alright, you psychopath. What are you doing? Get me out of the flippin' sink! Did she just put me back into her? But why would she do that? I can't jump out the window either. Damn it. Okay, so I can do all that now. Alright. So... did she go commit a murder outside? I don't know what she did. She specifically wanted us out of the way, though. I also don't know why she put us back into the body. That part's weird, too. Like, if she just wanted to end things, she coulda. Hey, Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. Okay, Toriel's fine. See, even since the first chapter, I'm worried about Toriel. I think Chara's gonna try to go after Toriel, and that's not gonna be nice. So what's next? Because I don't think Toriel or any of the other characters actually have their powers from Undertale. I don't know that though. The pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finished it later? Okay. Then, guess I'll walk home. Oh, no, no, no. There's no need to do that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Uh-oh. That'll be interesting. I mean, if it's okay, then... Here, look at this. Our couch used to be, being used to as a bed. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Splendid, I'll make sure everything is in order. Just call your parents, will you not? Yeah, of course. I can't move. So what the hell, a sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever, huh? Hey Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? I literally can't move. Chara is in full control right now. I can't do anything. There, chill out for a sec. So, now what? I got it. Maybe between the pillows here. There, I knew I'd find the remote in there. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Jeez, it's dusty. When you last used this thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. So what are we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3? Hellbusters? Invasion of the Cat Petters? Cat Petters? The weather? Maybe Ice-E, the movies, More Your Speed, huh, Chris? Yeah. It's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, Rousey, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, you know, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Well, think about how much better it would be. Rousey can do our homework, Lancer could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. Well, first off, Lancer turned into just a regular card, like a playing card, when I came back up here. So I don't think that's gonna work. As far as Rousey goes, I don't know what Rousey is. It'd be perfect, you know? I mean, we'd be unstoppable, is what I'm saying. Yeah, let's do it. Seems a little far-fetched. Far-fetched. What? Come on, it'd be easy. Rousey looks like your mom, right? Just say he's a long-lost cousin. It'd be easy. Lancer, we can't even make him a fake mustache. Well, whatever. Let's just get back to watching. I can't move. I don't like that. So the festival's coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival? Stupid, right? But say you had to take someone. Noelle or Rousey? Oh, jeez, I don't know. I don't know. That's like everybody on my team. Noelle, Rousey, and Susie. Can I just answer with blank? I don't want to pick. I'm not picking. What? I was just joking. You don't have to stare at me like a weirdo. Look, just go back to watching TV. Now this is what I'm talking about. Giant monster destroying the city. Giant monster movie special. Always liked them better than the giant human movies. Now this is something we can marathon. You ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building bashing car crunching action? Cause we're locked in, got it? I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Now let me just get comfortable here and... there. Out. Susie fell asleep. What is that noise? Oh, damn it. No, no, no. I can't control the body. I can't do it. Officer! Officer! Uh-oh. Thank goodness, I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside. When I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. Officer, if you could please come over. You will? Soon? Thank you. They're already asleep. I don't like this. Ah. Don't murder people, you crazy ass psychopath. Oh my god. I can't move the heart. I can't do it. What the crap? Why would you open the door? Why would you do this? Oh no. Oh. Wait, Chara's the one creating the fountains? Oh wow. Whoa, why is the music all weird? Okay, that's what. Okay, it's meant to be. Whew. I don't think it's supposed to be. It's like all jumbled up. To be continued in chapter 3. Wow. That was deep. That that was that was a lot to process right there. Okay, so I'm starting to think that I don't know. Okay, so my original thought process was that like so in chapter 1 when we get the weird scene, spoiler alert if you haven't played chapter 1, when you get the scene when you go back home for the night, you get like this really quick kind of freaky scene where you're going to bed and then Chris just starts moving, and I assumed it was Chara from Undertale, because the whole determination and killing and the whole 9 yards, which spoiler alert if you haven't played that game. um it's been 6 years, why haven't you played it yet? Right. um but they threw us in the cage, and we could actually move the heart in the cage. It was interesting, you can move the heart in the cage. That's why I was like so interested that I couldn't move the heart at all in this one. And it was just little brief, like little, you could just barely move it, but you could definitely move it, like. But the character was moving on their own. Well, the only other time that your character in these type of games that Toby Fox makes is the character moves on their own is when quote unquote Chara takes over, or Kara, or whatever you want to call her. She takes over with the determination, and it's like this entity that's within the game but outside of the game that takes control of your character. Like when Chara goes into full force in Undertale, if you have the game in windowed mode, um, like after you beat Sans on the that particular run, um, God, I'm tired. I can't think of it at the moment. The anti-pacifist run. Um, the Chowster even told me like it's freaky because like when she goes like into full effect with like the jump scare and the whole 9 yards, like even the game window just shakes all over your computer screen. So like she takes over that game. So I was thinking, since I I feel like these Undertale and Deltarune, even though it's like set up kind of like an Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask type thing, I thought maybe like Chara was able to jump over to Deltarune somehow. So Chris taking over, being able to move on their own, on her own, whatever, and then being able to rip the soul out and just kind of do their thing. And then us being able to control that heart in the cage meant that we were the soul, we were the heart. And then Chris, or Chara, I guess, is their own thing. And I thought that they were out to just try to murder people. Now that we've seen what we just saw with us getting thrown into the sink, not being able to move the heart or nothing, but with us being thrown into the sink, them going out slashing the car's tires, um, and then coming back. And then the whole thing right there at the very end, where they actually created like a darkness fountain, um, which kind of took over the living room, I guess. It makes me feel like, well, it makes me feel like that the next episode is going to involve Toriel in some form. Um, Something to do with that movie, because that wasn't the first time that they mentioned like kaiju type movies. They mentioned that a couple different times in the game, so I'm sure it has something to do with that. Um, but I don't think it's Chara trying to murder people now. I think it's something else. I could very well still be Chara, controlling Chris's body and or whatever else, the determination and all that. But it might be something more than just straight up trying to murder people. I think it might be something. It has to be something with this whole taking over dark world type thing, where they want to try to take over the dark world, kind of like in Asriel, Rousey's prophecy. Um, it could be that whatever's taken over Chris, whether it's Chara or whatever else. I'm just using Chara as just the name of the entity of Chris without us. Um, it could be. Didn't Rousey mention something in the prophecy of a um like like a knight? Well, not a knight necessarily, but I thought there was like an ultimate like bad dude who was like trying to do all this, create the fountains and stuff like that. And I think it could be something that has to do with that. Either way, though, that was that was actually a very long chapter in comparison to chapter one. I think chapter one took us about 4 hours. We're on like 8 or 9, so that was something. Um, so that was a nice long chapter. That was good. We'll have to go back and do another playthrough and try to pick up what we missed at a later date. But that was that was very nice. After 3 years of waiting, all the continuation and all that was, whew, a lot to take in. It's nice, and I'm excited to see what else Toby Fox comes up with in the future. But we'll definitely have to play more and do a couple playthroughs and stuff and see um, what all the secrets and stuff that chapter 2 holds. But that was definitely an experience. And there's definitely a lot of speculation. I will give you that right now. There's going to be a ton of speculation. But anyway, guys, I am done for the evening. So thanks for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It's been a very long stream, so I am going